All right, welcome everybody. Get some music going here. Adam, what's going on? Happy Sunday. All right, just getting all of my stuff here squared away. Yeah, I've got the Colts game on in the background, Adam. They're playing the Chargers here, 31-17. Who knew? Who knew? Tyler Warren, Daniel Jones. Terry, what's going on? Yeah. Well, I actually, once this playoff started, I knew that they were going to start stacking, starters on top of each other, at least in those short series. Because I knew that they weren't going to, Tanner Scott never saw an inning, a little surprised that Blake Trinan, I'm happy about it, but I'm glad that Blake Trinan's kind of being a little more trustworthy. I was actually concerned about the bats. Yeah, Mookie Shohei not hitting. That was a little more concerning. The starters I knew were going to be good. I knew that they were going to avoid the regular guys from the regular season. I know Dave Roberts weren't going to do it. They weren't going to keep rolling those guys out there in high leverage situations. But then I got concerned about, wait a second, this offense is not doing well. But here we are. I know the narrative is that the Dodgers are ruining baseball, but I was just telling someone else this. You still have to know how to spend the money. If I gave, some Joe Schmo off the street $1 million to invest, and if I gave Warren Buffett $1 million to invest, who's going to do it better? Probably Warren Buffett, right? So yeah, maybe salary floor, salary cap is going to be a thing, but at the same time, you still have to have smart people making smart decisions no matter how much money you have. Yeah, if I gave the Pirates owner the same payroll as the Dodgers, do you think they'll be as successful? Will they invest into scouting, the front office, all this sort of stuff? The Angels, we hear the story around here a lot. The Dodgers have double the front office people, staff, than the Angels, for example. So are the owners, the payroll just isn't enough. It helps, but it's just not, that's not the whole equation. You still have to have smart people making smart decisions. Are you investing in scouting? Are you investing in international scouting? Are you hiring the right coaches, training staff, weight staff, travel staff, support team, analysts, data guys, baseball guys, it's all of that. So just because we give the Marlins a $300 million payroll doesn't mean that organization is going to know what to do with it. Simple fact. Where are the Mets right now? Where are the Phillies right now? They had big payrolls. Where are the Yankees right now? Where are the Yankees? Where are the Mets? Where are the Phillies? Where are the Braves? Where are the Red Sox? Teams that have like $200 million per. Where are the Astros? Where are the Rangers, the Padres? The Angels actually spent close to $200 million. Where are they? You think if we gave the Rockies a $300 million payroll, that organization is somehow going to suddenly know what to do with it? That free agents want to go to an organization that everyone knows is run fairly poorly? Great city, but tough ownership on that baseball team. Yep, the Dodgers had a great farm team, and they were able to use that to trade for Mookie Betts, for example. It's not my fault that the Red Sox took that deal. It's not our fault that Freddie Freeman, that the Braves dropped the ball on re-signing Freddie Freeman. It's not my fault. Not my fault that the Dodgers have good scouting in Asia and they can keep tabs on guys like Yamamoto and Sasaki and Shohei. You know, like, it's not our fault. You know, nobody wanted Teo. 2 years ago, nobody wanted Teoscar Hernandez, right? So, sorry, nobody wanted Blake Trinan. You know, Will Smith's homegrown. Nobody wanted Tommy Edman. We traded to the Cardinals nothing for Tommy Edman, right? Nobody wanted Max Muncy, 5 years ago? Thank you, Tristan. I mean, I don't know if you heard my comment earlier, like, if I gave $300 million to the Rockies, are they going to be as successful? No. Because it's just not a good organization. If I gave $300 million to the White Sox payroll, are they going to have the same success as, you know, some of the top teams in baseball? Probably not. It's not just about payroll. It's a big part of it, I'll admit it. It's a big part of it, but it's not everything. Not if you're trying to win championships. You know? Yeah, but you know what? Everyone can use deferrals. In fact, all the teams that were in the mix, Ohtani said, hey, here's the offer. This much money, all these deferrals, and then reinvest in the team. Save the money. No, only the Dodgers said yes. Anyone can defer the money. And it's not like the Dodgers, like a lot of people think, oh my God, the Dodgers, they're going to have to pay all that later on. They're paying that money today. They're putting that money in, it's in escrow somewhere. So all the money that they owe Ohtani, it's in escrow. You know, so it's not like they're going to be like, that bill is going to come due later on. No, they're already paying it. And guess what? The guys that are running the Dodgers, the Guggenheim Group, they're probably making money off of that. Wherever that money is parked, they're going to make money off of that. So that contract might pay for itself. So that's the crazy part. Oh no, don't say that, Chad. What happened? Wait, Terry, do you have him in? Oh no, it's Terry again. That did not look good. The twist is what gets it, right? I don't feel like watching that again, but if you want to watch it, there it is. And since Chad Daw is here, let's put up a poll. Who wins Game 6 of the ALCS tonight? That game starting in what, a couple hours, hour and a half or so? The Mariners lead the series 3-2. And who are they throwing out there? Logan Gilbert is getting the start. And they are in Toronto, which I'm sure will be a noisy stadium. They got the youngster Trey Yesavage out there. Will the Mariners close it out, or will the Blue Jays force a Game 7? Yeah, I guess if you have multiple accounts, Chad, you can do that. Man, I don't even want to talk about the Raiders, Terry. What an embarrassing loss. I'm sure they'll stumble into another win at some point, but you got to play better against your rivals at the very least. I don't think the Raiders are going to the playoffs, even preseason. That was a long shot, but at least like let's make the games fun. Let's keep it close. You can't get shut out. 16 points in the last 3 weeks. That's not what I want. Like let's at least put some points on the board, even in a loss. Like give me that at least. Cover. The Raiders were plus 14. At least cover. I mean, Jacksonville plays tough. At Denver's always a tough one. They might accidentally win that game, to be honest with you. Dallas is playing well. Cleveland has a great defense. At Chargers, Denver again, Philadelphia, Houston, Giants are playing well. Chiefs again. I mean, at this point, you just tank, right? Yeah, I mean, listen, Rome was not built in a day. The Raiders will not be rebuilt in one off season. I think Pete Carroll will be fine. I don't know about some of his coaching staff, though. You know, like, I'll bet his son is the offensive line coach. You know, ownership might be like, let's rethink that this offseason. They might do stuff like that. All right. Also, since we got a decent group of people here, I got a big announcement to make, and we'll have more details throughout the week. But this is our last week on YouTube. Yep, it's our last week on YouTube, so let's have fun with it while it lasts. We are, Terry. Glad you asked. Sort of a sad moment because, you know, when we made the jump from like an old platform, Breakers.tv, to YouTube, it was such a huge jump for us. But now there's just a lot of different platforms on the market now that will probably work better for us on, you know, for us in general, just because they're more hobby specific. So this is our last week on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be moving to eBay Live and whatnot on Thursday. So we'll be going on those 2 different platforms. I think we haven't nailed down the schedule just yet, and things could change. I think I'll be on eBay Live a few times a week, and then Whatnot a couple times a week. I think they're just doing, I'm not sure. Probably, I think those are the rules for those platforms. But I think everyone has seen, the quieter nights over the last few months on the YouTube side of things. So I think we definitely needed to make a change. I don't think not enough people are on the YouTube platform anymore. And YouTube doesn't help us, you know what I mean? In terms of like, if you talk to Whatnot or eBay Live, they're willing to be like, hey, we'll do social media posts for you, we'll help you with some marketing. We've got millions of people on our email list that'll drive you to, hobby related channels, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot more incentives and just, things that those platforms will do to help us get noticed a bit more. So yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed the YouTube platform, but I think we gotta, JaspysCaseBreaks.com is all related to, the YouTube channel, and I think all the sales on anything we sell on the other platforms, they have their own selling back-end system, so we'll be using that. So yeah, no more JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, maybe we'll repurpose it for something else. We'll probably have like a dummy product loaded up. So it'll just kind of direct people to the new schedule and the new site and stuff like that. Yeah, Terry. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think longtime viewers will have noticed that things have slowed down and other platforms are generating a lot more attention, and they're more hobby specific. So YouTube, in a way, is too big, it's too broad. And again, they weren't helping us with our live stream, you know what I mean? They weren't being like, hey, we'll promote you, we'll do this, we want to encourage more people to the channel. They're not as willing to do that as some of these more trading card specific platforms. So I think that's going to be good for all of us. You guys included. I think just breaks should sell out faster once we get our footing. It may take some time to get our footing in those platforms, but I think in the long run, it should help us. At the very least, we'll do the same amount of sales we did on YouTube, but the ceiling I think is going to be a lot higher, and that's good for you. If more people, more eyeballs are on our channel, more the breaks will move faster. I think we're going to shift more into some more auction style stuff. I think the market has definitely shifted to people enjoy buying single cards, pre-graded cards a lot more. So maybe we'll lean a little bit more towards that, at least in the beginning, until we kind of figure out what the audience wants, and we'll kind of go from there. But it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good transitional period, and I think shakes things up a little bit, freshens up. We've been doing this for I guess going on 12 years now next month, or next year. So we're going to do some, we're going to try to do some, shake things up a little bit. Yeah, I think it'll work a lot. I think those platforms are going to look a lot like Fanatics Live, Chad. In some ways, maybe even easier. Even though there'll be there'll be some changes. We'll all have to make adjustments. Both as your hosts and both for you as the collector. There'll be some things we have to get used to, but again, I think in the long run, should be better for all of us. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work with eBay Live sort of sales when we go on eBay Live. That process might be a little bit easier if we're able to sell a already high-end single directly to you, you know what I mean, instead of you buying it from an individual buyer. Sorry, yeah, make sure you're watching live, folks. Yes, Chad, it'll be very similar to any of those like Fanatics Live platforms. So we'll have more updates as the week goes along. So keep an eye on our social media at Jaspy's Breaks, at Jaspy's Breaks on IG. But yeah, it'll be very similar to the Fanatics Live platform. Oh, sorry. No, I missed that question. If I pretend that you're not asking me, I think as the ALCS has shown, I think both teams are pretty evenly matched. I think I would maybe lean Mariners just because I think they're I don't know, it's tough to say, but I think their hitters strike out a little bit more than the Blue Jays, and you know the Dodgers pitchers like to strike guys out, and I think that's going to be a big thing. I feel like the Dodgers could get to either pitching staff. Both starting staffs are a little banged up. Whose bullpen is better? Mariners bullpen, maybe? Yeah, maybe the Mariners have tougher starters. But I also don't like that we swept the Mariners in the last weekend of the season, so there may be a little extra hunger if the Mariners are playing. Yeah, and so then the Dodgers bullpen isn't as good, and you know guys like Arozarena and Cal Raleigh and Julio Rodriguez can easily ambush the weaker bullpen if the Dodgers have to use those guys. It's going to have to be the Dodgers have to do the formula again, have their starters go 6, 7, 8 innings, and then let Roki Sasaki do the work. Right, and that should be the scary thing to any team, Terry, you're right. If Shohei and Mookie start heating up, well, Muncy and Freddie too, those guys have to kind of heat up a little bit as well. The bottom kind of third of the lineup has actually been doing pretty well. Kike is obviously clutch in the playoffs every year. Tommy Edman has been looking good. Even Pajes has been hitting the ball well here and there. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, again, like the ALCS is showing, right? Both teams seem to be evenly matched. So I'm just hoping for a Game 7 and for everybody, for both of your teams to burn out your pitching rotation. Although there's a long break in between. Even if there is a game, the World Series doesn't start until Friday, no matter what happens. I mean, I guess Toronto's offense is, still top 10 offenses, right? Seattle 9th in offense. I kind of like that Toronto doesn't steal as many bases. Seattle has stolen 161 bases. Toronto doesn't. So that keeps guys off the base paths. Right, Seattle definitely strikes out a lot, 23% of the time. Toronto doesn't, I think. Yeah, Toronto's actually, they don't strike out. They're the best strikeout rate there is. Right, if you look at wins, runs created, yeah, Seattle and if we're looking at some of the top offenses in baseball that are going to be seeing each other, at least regular season wise. Dodgers pitching staff is definitely on the elite side. Seattle's right there. Toronto is a little bit under Seattle. I think they only lost one game where they got blown out by the Phillies the first game back at home, and then they haven't looked back since. So once again, big announcement for us. This is our last week on YouTube. We'll be moving to eBay Live and whatnot on Thursday. I think eBay Live is going to be on Thursday. We'll have more details on schedule and stuff like that. But that's just the latest announcement. So I would suggest everyone to start signing up for those accounts. Most of you should have eBay already, but sign up for whatnot as well. I might have been a little more optimistic, Terry. I thought the Dodgers would get there. Not this easily, though. Just losing one game. I thought there'd be a lot of, I thought there'd be a lot more losses, to be honest with you. I thought the Brewer series would go 7. I thought the Red series would go the full, I thought there'd be a 3rd game. I thought there'd be 5 games against the Phillies. I knew that we were good enough to, obviously the Dodgers are good enough to win the World Series. And that's how they're built, and that's their expectation. I thought maybe the loss would be, Phillies are a tough team. Brewers have the best record in the NL. So, yeah, I didn't think that the path would be this easy. Jeremy, yes, that's not a hot take, not breaking news. My Raiders do suck. Pretty bad. They've scored 16 points in the last 3 games. That's not good. It's pretty terrible. Do the Raiders play the Dolphins this season? They do not. They actually have kind of a tough schedule. At this point, hopefully the Raiders are just thinking, let's get some draft picks. Let's trade some players. Jacoby Myers is on an expiring deal. I'm sure there's a lot of teams that would love a receiver like that. A veteran, professional receiver. Trade him for draft picks. You guys want Jacoby Myers?
What?
Raiders receiver Jacoby Myers. He's on an expiring deal.
Okay.
Malik Neighbors is hurt.
Yeah.
He's a good professional veteran receiver. Yeah, could be a good number 2, number 3 guy easily.
Yeah.
Stretch the field a little bit. Get some attention.
But you know what I think's actually going to happen? I think the Dolphins are going full rebuild. Tyreek Hill's gone after this year.
Right.
I think they're going to. I think that they're going to trade Jalen Waddle to the Giants.
Wow.
So we're
contending. Yeah, you almost couldn't say it. You almost couldn't say that word.
I was choked on it, but
yeah.
Realistically, we kind of are. Yeah. $40 to $680. 4 touchdown players. Yeah. Tucker Carlson's the last leg.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the Dolphins have to just go full rebuild and then fire the entire staff and just start from scratch. New GM, new head coach, and let them make the draft picks next year. All right, sorry, we kind of got sidetracked here a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they'll protect Ashton Genty.
I think the Dolphins go fully, but they keep A-Chan because he's still super young, I'm pretty sure.
Right, yeah. He might still be on his rookie deal, right?
Yeah,
he might still have a couple more.
Yeah, so build around him, I guess.
But then you gotta wipe out the entire coaching staff.
Yeah.
Everybody's gone.
If you're losing to Cleveland by 30,
you gotta new GM, new head coach.
Everything.
Let them make the draft picks next year.
start from fresh.
And that'd be great. If I'm an owner, I'll be like, hey, new GM, new head coach.
This
Guess
is all
what? We
me.
traded all those guys.
That's all me.
We gave you a ton of draft picks to play with. Go.
I think they will.
You know.
And I think the Giants will make a strong case to get a lot of it. So I mean, we need somebody.
Might as well. All right, Eugene gets 3 in the filler for the mini helmets. Daniel gets into the Braves Rangers in impeccable 2. Nick picks up a couple in the, looks like we got an Inception basketball break loaded up. So he gets a couple there. Gets 2 in the Eminent random team filler. And gets 2 in Eminent. And that's a half case from a fresh case, break 7. I think we just might have 3 full spots in the last filler there. Awesome, thank you, Nick. Daniel picks up the Astros and Cubs in impeccable 1. Daniel again with the Astros and Cubs in number 2. Matt picks up a couple in the Inception basketball break and gets 3 in under wraps. So that is officially, all the full spots are gone. Now we just need to move that last filler. Andy picks up 4 in the Eminent random team filler. He got the first 2 full spots. Thank you, Andy. Dustin picks up Eminent full case. Full case, pick your team. Snags the Vikings. Nice. Eric Houston picks up the Chargers in full case Eminent. James picks up 2 in the last mini helmet filler. That's almost full. Gets 2 in the Eminent filler. That's also the last filler. Sells out the break. And gets 2 in the filler for Inception basketball, which is a 24-25 Donruss NBA Blaster Box. Random team 5. And we're giving away 5 Inception spots there, so you can try to win an Inception spot for a fraction of the price. Stacy picks up the Jets in Eminent full case. Steve with the Eminent random team filler gets a spot there. Oliver gets the Steelers in Eminent. Tristan picks up 2 in the Inception basketball filler and gets into the impeccable mixer. Pirates and A's gone in number 1. Pirates A's gone in break 2. Chris picks up 2 in the Inception basketball filler. There's Chad with 8 in the last mini helmet filler. About 15 orders to go. Walter picks up the Seahawks in full case Eminent. Daniel picks up Royals and Nationals in impeccable 2. And Royals Nationals in break 1. Jason K picks up a spot in the mini helmet filler. Brad picks up 2 spots in the mini helmet filler. Andy picks up 6 in the Eminent Random Team filler. And gets 2 in the last filler for the mini helmets, sells that out. So that'll be our first break of the day. And that mini helmet break will be a half case from a fresh case. We can play a little trivia with that as well. Sean K picks up a spot in the Inception basketball filler. Daniel picks up Reds and Padres in Inception 1. Which sells that out, actually. Nice, double last spot mojo. Daniel also gets Padres and Reds in break 2, which I think sells out that one. All right, so double last spot mojos there. I actually don't think this break is going to take that long. Andy picks up a division for mini helmets. Oh yeah, that is last spot mojo. Technically, oh, it's not a big deal. Technically, the impeccable break sold out first, but I thought that full spots were gone already. But they're all quick breaks, so we'll just roll with it. Brian gets 16 in the last filler, or the only filler? One of the fillers? A filler for Inception Basketball. Second to last filler. Brian gets 7 more in that filler, which sells that out. So we're going to do that, then we'll do that, then we'll do these impeccables, then we'll do this, and then let's post the last filler for this. All right, thanks, Brian. 3 more orders here. Sean picks up a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. There's Adam with 9 spots in the Eminent filler, and that sells that out. So keep an eye on the schedule today. It looks like we've got a full schedule for the first part of the show. Alan Murdoch gets into the full case Eminent, gets the Panthers in number 3. All right, and we can also post the second halves of these. I think initially we planned on selling 6 spots outright and 2 fillers. So we'll do the same concept, but obviously if the full spots sell out quickly, I'll be happy to cancel a filler and add full spots back in. And then we'll use the same filler pack right here. T in there. Pretty much the first half of the show. As always, if you want to help us out, follow us on X. I'm sure we'll have more details and announcements about our platform switch. So this is our last week for us on YouTube. We'll be moving to a couple different platforms on Thursday, which is also going to be a big new release day. Fully licensed Topps Chrome Basketball. So that'll be a great way to kick off our new platform as well. So we're excited about that. All right, so let me grab all of my stuff here, grab all the boxes I need for the breaks, and we'll get going. While I'm doing all that, vote in our poll. Who's going to win Game 6 of the ALCS tonight? Mariners or Blue Jays? 73% on the Mariners. That game's starting in about an hour. Colts are cruising right now. They're playing some good football. Man, Cowboys up 41-22. Any updates on Jaden Daniels? Looked like he had a bad, really bad knee twist. Let's say didn't look good.
my Giants are gonna blow it.
What's that?
My Giants are gonna blow it.
What's going on? I'm not even picking.
Only up 2 or 3 and Denver has the ball.
What the hell? Whoa.
We're done.
Less than 2 minutes?
We're gonna lose.
Wow. 23 points in the fourth
We're
quarter?
gonna lose.
Oh, they took the foot off the gas.
We're gonna lose. Are you kidding me? We're winning by 20.
You got to hold them. You got to hold them to the field goal. I mean, that's the play. Oh my God, they're in the red zone. I can't believe that. That's why you play the game. That's why you play all 4 quarters. All right. Maybe we can't. Maybe we've crowned Jackson Dart a little too early. I mean, this might be more on the defense has some culpability too here. All right, so we do have a busy first half of the show, so keep an eye on the schedule. And this is a Adonis value pack, which I have right here. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler. That's going to unlock that mini helmet random division break, which is coming up in the next video. First, let's do the pack break itself before we give those division spots away. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 1, 3 times each. And 3 times for the teams, 2 and 3. Let's switch to a more competitive matchup. Is that Chargers game still going? Or are the Colts cruising in that? I'd like for one of these channels to switch to the Denver game. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list right there, and the second half of the list right over here. And let's just print and rip. Wow, an 18-yard touchdown run for Bo Nix, Austin Sane. You're telling me that the Broncos have scored 30 points in the fourth quarter to the Giants' 7. Jeez. There's the final printout right there. But Giants only down 4. They can still win this one, I guess. 2 minutes and 1 timeout. Denver has no timeouts. So we'll see. All right, nothing too crazy in this pack here, but let's flip back to the list and let's see who's going to win their way into the division break. That's the important part here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32, final dice roll. Top 4, after 12, full 6 and a 6 will get division spots in the mini helmet break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. Good luck. Fingers crossed, everybody. 5 through 32, sad times, but we do have the second half of that mini helmet breakup plus fillers, so we'll try to get them next time. Top 4, you're happy because you're in the next video. You're in the division break. Eugene is happy. So is Andy, and Eugene. So there's your top 4 right there. We'll see you in the next video for the division break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. We'll put Don 6 next to your name so you knew that it came from that Donruss pack. Number 6. Yeah, Thomas spoke a little. I mean, they still got a couple minutes. Got to play to the whistle, but man, I got crushed this week. Not good for my model. So that video is uploading. Close out that. Let's reset these lists here. And there's the next filler for... No, did I not upload this second half? I did not. So let's load the first filler for the next break. All right, there you go. So there's the second half of this case that we're about to pop open.
Patrick just scored a touchdown. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go.
And Jeff's Packers just scored a touchdown. and an unnecessary roughness. And an unnecessary roughness.
I mean, I guess they would have got the first down.
Yeah.
But the necessary roughness.
Wow.
Oh man.
I mean, they have to, you know, gotta score the touchdown.
Touchdown.
Gotta go for it.
That's it. What? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autographed mini helmets. Half case from a fresh case and a random division as well. Really nice checklist. We'll keep an eye on the checklist right here. There it is. And a big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats again to the people who won their way in. There are your divisions right there. Let's roll it. Randomized names and divisions 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got a bunch of Andys down to Jim and Eugene. And then 7 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got the NFC West down to the AFC West. All right, Andy, you've got 5 of the 8 divisions: NFC West, AFC North, NFC East, AFC South, NFC South. Jim, you have the AFC East, and Eugene, NFC North, AFC West. So I'm going to order these by division. And we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any division trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused.
Essentially the same coaching staff for so long. You're telling us last night at dinner how you build on concepts every year. You can't build on concepts when it's a new coaching staff, new defensive coordinator every year. In the NFL is always the thing that matters. So much as you're playing well, you get that same coaches coaching the same schemes. Players understand when it's that scheme, and then you're not making the same errors again and again. Because every time you change different errors all the time, and you never the teams that do it. Very good. It's really interesting. And how about the leadership? What we're doing in that press conference, obviously,
I think I'm ready. (30-26), but the Giants are like our first and goal, I think.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying?
12 penalties for 127 yards for Denver. Yeah, that's not good. That's not winning football. First and goal at the Denver 1. 31 seconds left. Give this Cam Scattergood to punch it in, right? All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done here, so the list remains the same. Got this on autofocus now, so is it going to focus on this, maybe? There you go. There's the fresh case right there. Let's see which half we're going to do. I'm going to curl around to the other side of the table here. I'm actually going to... Oh, sorry. Try to lift this camera up a little bit here. There we go. Wow, did they score? I think they did. Giants up 32-30. Is just slide out these 5 boxes right here. And those are the 5 we'll do for this break. And the other 5 in here we'll save for next time. And we do have the next half already loaded up if you want to run this back tonight, which I would love to do. All right, so this is what we're looking for here. Specialty helmets in the mix as well. There's my knife over here. Good luck.
Oh my God. Let me see.
All right, for those of you watching at home, or if you're watching the replay, you can play a little bit of Who Am I with us, America's favorite game. All right, we've got an active wide receiver, 26 years old, 6 foot 170, went to Alabama, first round pick, 10th overall, a Super Bowl champion and a 2-time college football champion, Heisman Trophy Award winner. Who am I? 26 years old.
You made up all the money you lost last week, bro. For all the winning. Yeah. Packers win. Good guys win again, guys. Good guys win again.
Yep, Chad's got it. It's Devonta Smith. Just make myself a little bit of space here. There he is. Classic Eagles helmet right there. Nice Devonta Smith. Philadelphia, that's going to be for the NFC East. That'll be for Andy. All right, the next helmet. These mini helmets are fun, easy to display. You know, something different to collect. And I feel like Fanatics Under Wraps does a great job with the quality of these helmets as well, specialty helmet possibilities. So a lot of fun stuff here. All right, next helmet. We have another active player. This is an active running back, 24 years old, pretty young, 5'11", 217. Went to Iowa State, second round pick. Still with the same team, was a unanimous All-American, a consensus All-American, and a two-time Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year. Career 2,743 yards, 14 rushing touchdowns, 169 receptions for a little over 1,400 yards, and 8 receiving touchdowns. Who am I? Another green team. And it's for the Jets, AFC East. Jim with the AFC East. Breece Hall. Got some inscriptions there too. Yeah, the 36th overall pick. Got all the authenticity stuff here. Classic Jets green. Remember, we got the second half in the store. 4 full division spots and just 1 filler. We can easily run this back tonight. I enjoy playing the trivia as well. It's a lot of fun. Next one. We have another active running back, 21 years old, 6'1", 235, went to college at Wisconsin and was a 4th round pick. A 3-time second team All Big Ten, career 410 yards, 3 rushing touchdowns, 21 receptions for 165 receiving yards and a receiving touchdown. He's on the IR right now. So most of those numbers were from last season's work. Wisconsin running backs in the 4th round. Austin's got it, yes, Braylon Allen. Another Jet. So it's another one for Jim. So you got the Jets backfield there. This one's in a drawstring pouch. There we go, there's the autofocus. Doing its work, got all the authenticity right there. Got a Fanatics card inside there as well. Nice. What's going on here? All right, 2 more to go. What are the odds? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Broncos win because the New York Giants missed 2 extra points. That's rough. That's rough times. It looks like they'll be looking for a new kicker this week. Can't do that. All right, we have a rookie quarterback, 6'2", 216. Went to Alabama, went to high school in Texas, was a 3rd round pick. Have I put any stats up this season? No, I have not. But ran a 4.440. Apparently, in February, my hand reportedly grew from 8 3/4 to 9 3/8. If you're into hand size. Yeah, Chad and Austin's got it. It's Jalen Milroe. So this could be someone to keep an eye on. Seattle, NFC West. That will be Andy. Last spot mojo. Ooh, this is cool. Look at that. You got some neon green ink on here. That looks sharp. Seattle color scheme is always really cool. There's the authenticity sticker right down there. There you go, camera. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's cool. All right, one more. We got second half in the store. Would love to run it back. These helmets are a lot of fun, I think. I like the trivia too. Who doesn't like playing a little trivia for some bragging rights? All right, 5th and final one, second half of the case in the store right now. I feel like we've had all active players on this side. And we have another active player. 23 years old, went to high school in Rockwall, Texas. Went to Ohio State, 1st round pick, late 1st round pick, a Pro Bowler as well. Career 205 receptions, 2,454 yards, 12 yards per catch on average, 13 receiving touchdowns. Who am I? Yep, Austin's got it. JSN. So back-to-back, we had back-to-back Jets and now back-to-back Seattle players. Do we get a different helmet? Maybe Jalen Miller will be throwing the ball to this guy someday. We do have a different helmet. Nice. I love the neon green ink, and now we've got a all gray helmet. So that's pretty cool. There's the authentication sticker back there. I like that. That looks really sharp. So that's another Seattle Seahawk for the NFC West. Andy, last spot mojo. And there it is. There's your break. A lot of fun stuff here. We got another half in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get after it. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Another breakdown. We've got more breaks to go, so thanks everybody. We've got a good number of breaks lined up. And remember, this is our last week on YouTube, so let's make it a good week. We'll try try to keep the YouTube channel active, but we're going to move on to a different platform that might be beneficial, should be beneficial for all of us. That's right, Alan. We're moving to eBay Live and whatnot on Thursday, which is when brand new, fully licensed Topps Chrome basketball will drop. So it's going to be a big new release day and a big change. And I think those of you who've been breaking with us for a little bit have noticed a bit of a slowdown on the YouTube side of things. So we had to make a change. Yeah, there's just a lot more, and the other platforms were offering us stuff, you know what I mean? They're like, hey, you come to the channel, we'll be able to market you guys in a certain way, you have a more ready-made audience that we'll be targeting for you. Which is, those extra little incentives definitely help. We had a good run here on YouTube, but as the audience shift to other platforms, more hobby-specific platforms, I think that definitely is going to be beneficial for us. The way we figure, we're figuring, at the very least, we'll break the same amount of stuff as we did here on YouTube, but the ceiling is going to be a lot higher for us, especially as, I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm sure it'll take a number of months to kind of gain some traction on those other platforms, but I believe we will. So an end of an era. So let's send off all of these breaks on a good note. Although some of these might actually roll over to other platforms. So this was Philadelphia, NFC East, that was also free. All right, so let me reset these lists. I don't need to print out labels for this. That video is uploading. New spreadsheet. Next break is up. And let's move on to the impeccable baseball mixer. Nice.
Which is more enjoyable, this or power washing the patio?
Progressive can protect you from becoming embarrassed, but we can't protect your home when you want it with us.
Answer this.
And I can post one more of these. Which I shall do right now. Now I know we're pretty booked up for the first, pretty much the first half of the show, but I've not seen an order in a couple hours actually. 2.5 hours actually. So if you want to get something else going, now's the time. Get some orders in, and then we'll be able to try to get something done in the second half of the show. All right, so there's the next impeccable mixer if you want to get going on that. All right, good luck with this mixer, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with an impeccable baseball mixer featuring a box of 2024 impeccable baseball and one box of 2025 impeccable baseball. And if you follow the instructions, you got a chance at a lot of break credit. Very big thanks to this group for making it happen. Ooh, let me set the focus on my camera here. I kind of want it in this spot right there. All right, so thanks everybody on a Sunday. Daniel doing a lot of heavy lifting in this break, got double last spot mojo. So thanks to him and everyone else who got into it. So here is 2025 And that one is 2024. There's the year right there. So we'll do the older one first. I think we've got some base on the bottom here. Great, and we'll use, there it is. Use this blank card right here to slow play it. All right, we got Ethan Salas, 24 out of 30. And it'll be for Daniel and the Padres. Here is Colin Hawk, 54 out of 60. That's going to be for the Mets. That'll be for Daniel. Here is Mick Abel, 18 out of 99 for the Phillies. That'll be for Mark. And these should be hits. There's Cade Horton, 17 out of 99. A really solid campaign for the Cubs. That's going to go to Daniel. There's Johnny Farmello, 23 out of 99. 2-color patch and auto. That Mariners Blue Jays game should be happening soon. Game 6. You can vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win Game 6 of the ALCS? My Dodgers waiting on either the Mariners or Blue Jays. 70% are on the Mariners. Paul Skeens, nice. 33 out of 99. 3-color patch and on-card auto. Pirates. Tristan with the Pirates. Nice on card. And then we've got Bobby Abreu, 11 out of 99, and the immaculate look there. That's for the Yankees. That'll be for Matt Lieber. And we've got Bryce Matthews, 6 out of 10. 3-color patch and auto. Daniel with the Astros. And this should be the Stainless Stars plate. And there's Cal Ripken. 55 out of 99. That'll be for Daniel and the Orioles. All right, that's your box of 2024. Let's do a box of 2025. A nice little mixer. We got another one. Break 2 is coming up, and I just loaded up break 3. You can see the difference here. They're using a slider box now for 2025. There we go. Some blanks. Looks like maybe a case hit back there. All right, that's nice. Okay, good luck. Got Colson Montgomery, 9 out of 10. That'll be DY and the White Sox. Nick Kurtz, 90 out of 99. A's. That's going to be for Tristan. You're a presumptive AL Rookie of the Year. What a season he's had. There's Seaver King, 22 out of 35. That's for Daniel and the Nationals. It's a top 10 pick, maybe. Oh, and a redemption. Okay. Here is Harry Ford. Elegance jersey autographs. Harry Ford. That is for Seattle. That's going to be for Tristan. Close it looks. Down here.
With a knee injury, a left leg, this is the right leg, hamstring, didn't return. I'm told that, at least for now, the early indications are it's nothing serious, but this is something we will surely be monitoring.
Wow, that Jaden Daniels injury looked really bad, and they're saying it's just a hamstring. Here is Jacob Gonzalez, 19 out of 25. Impeccable lumber signatures for the White Sox. D.Y. with the White Sox. They got Arjun Nimala, 20 out of 99. That's a nice patch there. Nice one for the Blue Jays, D.Y. Oh, well, it's better. I mean, hammies, yeah, that could last a bit of time. But that's better than, right, much better than any of the CLs that are in that knee. All right, nice one, Blue Jays. All right, next is Mike Lowell. Remember him? 15 out of 35. Old Florida Marlin going to DY and the Miami Marlins. Yeah, the World Series moment in the early 2000s. And we've got Connor Griffin, 3-color patch and autograph. 51 out of 99. Nice one for Tristan, who has the Pirates. Got the schemes and then has one of the, I guess, a lot of publications have this guy. He's one of the top prospects in baseball. Yeah, Mike Lowell's with the Red Sox for a little bit too. And back here is fielding gloves. 4 out of 6, Austin Wells. That's for Matt and the Yankees. That's awesome. Actually, I do have a spider box handy for this as well. Nice one, Matt. It's a nice little break here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got another 2-boxer coming up. All right, let's give away some break credit. Let's flip back to the list. We got everyone's names here, right? 1 through 30. Now let's alphabetize by your first names. So DY got 4 teams. That counts for 2 entries. Daniel's got a ton. He's got 18 teams. That counts as 9 entries. Basically, by an even number of teams, half that amount becomes entry numbers. Mark bought 2. That's an entry. All it takes is 1. Matt bought 2. That's an entry. And Tristan bought 4. That's 2 entries. So that's a full 15 entries. Everyone bought an even number of teams. As always, just want to spot check this really quick. So I got DY's 2, Daniel's 9, Mark, Matt, and Tristan. All right, name on top, winner take all, fingers crossed. After 8, 3 and a 5, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It's Tristan. Congrats, Tristan. Daniel had the odds. We'll try to get him next time. But Tristan, congrats. Thanks for getting in. $500 of break credit going your way. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, Daniel does have a lot of teams in the next break, so maybe we'll make it up to him there. And remember, be sure to use all of your break credit before we are off YouTube forever. Well, maybe not. I don't know about forever, but never say forever, but We'll be off YouTube on Thursday. It's just been a ghost town on YouTube lately. You've seen it. We got to make a change. Now we'll have more details as the week goes on. No, we're already on Fanatics. We'll be switching to Whatnot and eBay Live. So no more YouTube.
Is that the worst Chuck you've ever seen in football? 33 points in the fourth quarter to lose.
2 extra points that cost him as well. That's tough.
2 extra points and a 2-point conversion they missed. They gave up 33 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Whatnot has actually been around for a while. We actually tried doing it when they first kind of came out, but it didn't really work for us because I don't know, they were still brand new. They were still trying to get their footing, but they've been around for a number of years now, and they've really progressed well. And we kind of took a look at them again and they kind of have their stuff together. Initially, it didn't seem like it, but now it seems like they do. So we're gonna make that change. Yeah, it is an end of an era, but you can kind of see YouTube winding down already. And a lot of competition from different platforms. So I think most of you saw the writing on the wall. Yeah, we'll be going to eBay Live and Whatnot. Yeah, I think we're kind of trimming down our Instagram days too. But yeah, just a lot more competition from more like hobby-specific platforms. You know what I mean? And those other platforms are more willing to help us out. Thank you, Jorge. I hope a lot of people will. But I would use it before we make the switch, Oliver. Yeah, because I'm not sure what we're doing with that break credit. I'm not sure if there's some way we can roll it over or how we're gonna approach that. So that's a detail that we're still kind of figuring out, but to be on the safe side, I would just use it. If a break doesn't fill by Thursday, well, we're going to try to kind of thread the needle where we'll be able to sell out most of the breaks by Wednesday night. But stuff that doesn't sell out, if we don't end up refunding it, we'll see if we can try to roll it over to one of our platforms. Yeah, if you have any other questions, definitely let me know, because if there's a question that I cannot answer, then I'll know that that's something that I need to figure out, and we can let you know.
Plus, get incredible long-term value with the next generation of vehicles. The McKinley Group, best out. Right now, you can get $289 per month lease on a 2025 Cobalt.
I think we're excited about mixing it up a little bit, But yeah, I think Wes, there's just a lot more hobby specific, platforms that are doing, like YouTube does nothing for us. There's no rep that reaches out to us and be like, hey, is there any way we can help your online stream? They don't do that. But the other more hobby specific platforms are doing that, Yeah, I don't think that's going to change, Wes. I think our vibes are going to be the same chill, sort of West Coast vibes that we have here. I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of yelling for $50 cards. See you, Jeff. But yeah, I know it's going to be a change for some people, but once you get used to like kind of watching on your phone, I know some people use like a small tablet. You can use like a small tablet to download the app and watch there. But it'll be a different kind of viewing experience. But I think the idea is, listen, like, at worst, we'll do the same amount of business as we do here on YouTube, but the ceiling is so much higher. And I think once we kind of get ourselves used to that platform and we kind of dig our heels into that platform, that we should be able to do well. I think there's a much higher ceiling, that's for sure. What's that, Jeff? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's weird. Sorry about that. Figure out the door situation there. Good now. Yeah, I think a lot has changed on that platform. I think the eBay Live app is the same as the regular eBay app. In fact, I think we have pre-orders up already for Topps Chrome Basketball. If you check us out on eBay. Yeah, I think that's the direction every platform is going. So don't be surprised if there's going to be shipping and taxes on Whatnot and eBay Live. I think that's just the way things are going. So have to get used to it. And I think the Whatnot platform has improved a lot too, Oliver. Because we did Whatnot for a little bit, just to try it out. Didn't work out for us, but I think a lot has changed on that platform and the people that are running it, and at least the people that are running it. All right, so I think, so in fact, this one will be, so yeah, download those apps and start following us. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like Fanatics Live, you know, so it's gonna kind of look like that. Chat, or like Instagram, it's gonna kind of be that look. Buying within the app, that sort of thing. As for what we're going to be posting, though, I think we're going to be leaning more towards, we're going to experiment more with auctioning stuff, as well as, like at least on eBay Live, we'll probably have more breaks scheduled to end, like say in the second half of the show, which oftentimes is like a slow part of the show. But we'll have break kind of set up for that second half of the show. We're kind of planning it that way. You're gonna see more auctioning of stuff, and we're gonna probably be leaning more towards like single card sales, which has been kind of something industry-wide more people are doing as opposed to doing group breaks. At least initially. I mean, we're always gonna pivot to help, you know, we're always gonna pivot to whatever's gonna help make the breaks, you know, whatever's going to help us move more stuff. But yeah, that's kind of initially where we're going to be at. But yeah, big change, necessary change. But I think it's going to kind of freshen things up, you know, which I think is good. It's good to shake things up a little bit. All right, let's get going on this. Where are we at schedule-wise? I think we're kind of on schedule. Gonna do the Donruss Blaster Box after this. We're gonna do one more, and then that sells that Inception Basketball. We got the Photogenic Pack that's gonna help, that will sell out that Eminent, and then we'll be looking for something to do after that. I see a few orders coming in, but I think they may all be for that third Impeccable mixer that we have loaded up. Yeah. Diego's DY's order, and no, Dean actually got 10 spots in the last filler for Inception Basketball, so he got us down to 20 on that if anybody wants to finish that off. But that's all the orders we have, which you can see why we're making the change on a different platform, but let's try to finish off the week strong. Switch over to the baseball game. All right, good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Impeccable Baseball Mixer. This is Pick Your Team number 2. A box of 2024 and a box of 2025 Impeccable Baseball. And if you follow the instructions, you got a chance at $500 of break credit. Very big thanks to, also 2024 Impeccable is coming from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Daniel with Double Last Spot Mojo, Reds and Padres. He did a lot of the heavy lifting in this break. Thank you, Daniel. Thanks everybody for getting in. All right, first of all, we're going to start with 2024. So let's see which box we're going to do. And baseball fans, you can still vote in our poll. Who's going to win the ALCS game one time, which just started. We'll give it a few more innings before I close that poll. All right, so we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 2. 1, 2. So we'll save these so we can run that Impeccable Mixer 2 more times. So one of these is going to be for break 3, and then break 4 is our last one. So we'll put these squiggly marks on there so you know that they're from the same case. All right, let's start with 2024. Ooh. Case hit. All right, let's get the blank card right there. Slow play the hits. Nice, there you go, Oliver, thank you. It's a start of a new era. It's not rocket science, we'll all figure it out. We'll all figure it out together. I'm not entirely sure how everything works either, so. Here is 56 out of 99. But it can't be that hard, right? Thanks, Oliver. There's Make a Bell, Phillies. That's gonna go to Mark. Here is 37 out of 99, Jackson Merrill. Daniel and the Padres. Here's Ellie Dela Cruz, 16 out of 30. That will be for Daniel and the Reds. And autos, there's Felnin Celestin, 42 out of 99. I'd be shocked if nobody bid on if there were no bids on a team. Tristan with the Mariners. Here's Rhett Lauder. Daniel. Nice. Watercolor ink. 1 out of 25. Last spot mojo. A little bit louder now. We got Ryan Zimmerman. 1 out of 25. Illustrious Ink, Mr. National. Daniel with the Nats. Here is Bobby Valentine. 8 out of 25. Dodgers edition, that's going to be for Matt. And there's Edgar Martinez, 10 out of 19. Cooperstown Signatures. That is sharp. That's going to be for Seattle. That's for Tristan. All right, and the case hit. I think I'll be honest with you, Wes, I think we're going to do less of that. But they'll still be around. Not as much though. Ooh, nice. Some fine silver. Roberto Clemente. 19 out of 25. That is awesome. Who's got the Pirates? Tristan has the Pirates. Actually, more of stuff like that, Austin. I think the way the market's kind of been trending is that, you know, there's more interest in, at least for, you know, the broader collecting market, more people are into getting involved with like more single cards as opposed to the traditional group break. But I mean, I'm sure there'll still be some pick your team opportunities like we're doing with the basketball. Obviously, we're going to play around with the formats. We're going to see what works for all of us and go from there. So nothing's really set in stone, but that's kind of initially what direction we're going to go. All right, there's the stainless star, Spencer Jones, 50 out of 99. That'll be for Matt and the Yankees. Here is Mariano Rivera, 43 out of 60. So those two Yankees going to Matt. Here is Buster Posey to 5. Nice. We've got the Giants. Daniel with the Giants out of 5s and under. Get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. We got 49 out of 99, Robin Yount. And then these should be hits. Yes. Jared Thomas, 4 out of 99. Nice patch. Nice auto. Rockies. That's going to go to Daniel. Here we have Emilian Peter, 1 out of 10, Canvas Creations. Tampa Bay, that's going to go to Daniel. A few more here. We got Ryan Zimmerman, 2025 Ryan Zimmerman. We had 2027 or 2024 in the first box. 58 out of 79. That's going to be for Daniel and the Nationals. And here is Will the Thrill, 3 out of 25. Will Clark Rangers edition. That's going to go to Daniel. And the final one here is going to be Travis Bazzana. Nice, 23 out of 99. That's for Daniel and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, not bad. So another nice impeccable mixer in the books. We've got another impeccable mixer loaded up right now. If you're watching live, if you want to grab your teams, remember to grab at least 2 if you want to try to chase after some break credit. So let's alphabetize everybody by their first names. DY got 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Daniel has 18 teams, that's 9 entries. Mark has 2 teams, that's an entry. Matt has 2 teams, that's an entry. And Tristan has 4 teams, that's 2 entries. All right, so I got DY's 2, I got Daniel's 9, and I got Mark, I got Matt, I got Tristan's 2. All right, winner take all. Name on top gets the $500 of break credit. Oh, that's a different dice roll. Let's use new dice, new list. Name on top after 6. 4 and a 2, 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. It's going to go to Daniel. He had the odds on his side. Didn't work out last time. Worked out this time. Congrats, Daniel. $500 of break credit going your way. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Oh. And wait, do I have anything else? No, I have nothing else to do. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. I thought I was like, did I have another randomizer to do? No, I did not. All right, Daniel, congrats. All right, give me a second to put this away, and then we'll get whatever's next on the schedule. All right, so Daniel, your break credit is sent out. Let's upload this video. You know what? I don't think I loaded the other impeccable break, right? No, I did not. So this is actually going to be number 1. Oh, that ate up Suarez. All right, so Blue Jays trying to make something happen here. All right, blaster box. Let me go find one of those. Where? Let's get this blaster box break set up. Today is Sunday the 19th. Already, this month is flying by. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a blaster box of 2024-25 Donruss basketball. Blaster box break number 5 with 5 Inception basketball spots being given away. So this is break 5. The next one's already loaded up. That's our last filler. Unlocks that Inception basketball. Big thanks to Brian, did a lot of the heavy lifting here, and Sean, Chris, Tristan, and James. Thanks guys. Good luck. Let's do the break itself. All 30 teams are in, no combos. 2 and a 2 for the hard way for names and teams. 2, 3, and 4. And then 2 and a 2 for the teams. 2, 3, and 4. All right, so here is the first half of the list right there. No trade window, second half right there. Let's print and rip. Yeah, that's the age-old question, right, Austin? Rest or rust in between the CS and the World Series. I feel like they should always be able to flex the start of the World Series, depending on when these series, each of these respective series is finishes up. I think it's good for the pitchers. Oh, no paper. I think the Dodgers starters like it because I think all those starters threw a lot of innings. I'll bet the hitters don't like it as much because I do feel like you're right. They were heating up a little bit. The bats were heating up a little bit, so I'm sure they wanted to play the next day. Right, yeah, and it all makes a good, yeah, it's not like the Dodgers were lighting it up offensively anyway, so maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe the rest actually does help them reset. But it seems like starting pitching is the theme for the Dodgers, so if they can all get kind of rested up, that'd be great. Because, you know, it's the World Series. We're going to be asking them to, hopefully they'll be pitching 7, 8 innings, you know, and just empty the tank. We're talking 100 plus pitches. But yeah, I agree with you, Oliver. Personally, I'd like to see this go seven games and everyone's burning their pitchers out. Here's Isaiah Collier, different parallel there, though not numbered. Zach Edey, Great Expectations insert. Alexander Sarr, nice. That's a nice rated rookie card going to Washington. That'll be for James. Looking forward to that Topps basketball coming up this Thursday, and it's Topps' first fully licensed basketball. There's a Bronny. Here's a Jaime Jaquez to $2.99. Steph Curry passed the rock. Insert for Golden State. Bronny rated rookie will go to Brian and the Lakers, and the Jaime Jaquez will go to Brian and the Heat. Exciting to have the basketball season starting up again as well. Entering an excellent part of the sports calendar. A lot of live sports happening. Got Bud Carrington. Got LeBron Bomb Squad. All right, not a bad blaster box. Now, let's see who's going to win their way into Inception. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30, and everyone in between. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 5 getting into that Inception basketball break. Top 5 after 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now 6 through 30, sad times, but there is one more filler we got to do. So if you want to give it another go, go for it. But after 3, only the top 5 can get in, and that's going to be Brian, Sean, Brian did have the odds on his side. Sean, you snuck in. Nice. And all it takes is 1, folks. So there's your top 5 after 3. I'll see you in that basketball break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And that basketball break is one of those one spot gets you 2 situations. All right, so I got everybody in there. Yeah, I saw that. That was a weird, got him on the back knee, right? That looked painful. I don't think I've ever taken a pitch off of my knee before. So there's the last filler right there if you want to get in on it. All right, Eminent coming up. I fouled the ball off. I fouled baseballs off my foot before. That's bad enough. And that's just like batting cage baseballs. The Blue Jays leading 2-0. Gotta do the filler first. All right, so as has been the case for most of these mixers, the 2-1-2-1 mixers, same 4 teams were remaining. Pull those 4 teams out and put them into a filler. Nice, Holly. I mean, use it or lose it. Use it or lose it. Unless I'm told otherwise, but I'm pretty sure, because I don't know how break credit and stuff works on the other platforms, so. All right, let's do this. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with this ended up being our last filler to unlock Eminent Football. That random team break's going to be coming up next. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there. And let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then 8 times for the teams. 2, excuse me, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Got Packers down at Chiefs. There you go, Oliver. Yeah, good day for that. That'll forever be the anniversary. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Second half is right over here. And let's print and rip. We got a Derek Carr card and a Malik Neighbors rookie introductions. That'll be for the Giants. That's going to go to Andy, and the Derek Carr to 175 will be for the Saints. That'll also be for Andy. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who's going to win their way into that eminent random team break. Let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. And let's roll it and randomize 6 and a 1, 7 times. So it's going to be the top 5 after 7 getting into the next break. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. So after 7, 6 through 32 sad times, but we do have that second half of the case loaded up if you want to start working on that. Top 5 though, happy times because you're in the next break. And that's going to be Adam, Nick, Andy, and Eugene. Congrats to the top 5 right there. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. So we'll put photo 12 next to your name so that's where you know you won it. You know what the other good news is about switching platforms is that we should be able to play licensed music again. So some of you may have been so used to the background music for so long, but before then we used to play a lot of great music on this channel here. A lot of different genres, a lot of different eras. You know, we've got pretty broad musical taste. That would always be fun. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football 5-box random team number 7. One spot gets you 2. And this is going to be a half case from a fresh case. Great checklist right here as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double up. Like Sir Mix-a-Lot. There are your 32 teams right here. We're going to roll it, randomize it 5 and a 4. 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Buffalo down to the fly, Eagles fly. All right, so Matt, you've got the Bills, Chiefs, and Cowboys. Eugene with the Texans, Andy with the Ravens, Kenneth with the Seahawks, Adam with the Bears, Ken with the Jets, Nick with the Commanders, Andy with my Raiders, Nick with the Jaguars, Andy with the Buccaneers, Ken with the Chargers, Andy with the Broncos, Nick with the Steelers and Packers, Matt, one of your last spot mojo teams, Colts, Kenneth with the Vikings and Cardinals, Adam with the Panthers, Kenneth with the Falcons, Saints, and Dolphins, Adam with the Browns, Eugene with the Lions, Andy with the Patriots, Nick with the Rams, Adam with the Titans, Matt with the Niners and Bengals, Andy with the Giants, and Nick with the Fly Eagles Fly. Oh, and your other last spot mojo team, there you go, those are your 2, Cowboys, Colts. It's alphabetized by team. And while you're considering trades, let's actually pop open that case and let's see which 5 we're going to do. So as you see on your camera here, there's 10 boxes. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 for the top 5, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 5 on the dice roll. And it's 6. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do the bottom 5 right there. I'm going to take the top 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to set them aside over here. And these are the 5 we're going to do for the break. 2, 4, and 5. All right, any trades? Does not look like there's going to be any trades. So let's just print and rip. All right, so the list you saw on the previous screen remains the same. Like I said, second half and the fillers are in the store right now. Go check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Right. We also have a full case pick your team available as well if you're into picking your team.
It's about you. When does it start? With a flight time that works for you and
All right, here we go. Good luck. Ooh, we got some orange. We got orange Josh Allen. Buffalo! That's going to go to Matt and the Bills. Orange to 25. 21 out of 25. Nice start. Next box. All right. Next we got green. Green Calvin Ridley. That's going to be for Adam and Tennessee. And that is 72 out of 99. Got a good secondary photo in the background there too. Some good photography in this set. All right, next one. Remember, second half in the store. Go check it out. Ooh, some blue. We got blue Ed Reed. Andy with the Ravens. Focus. Autofocus is pretty slow on this camera here. There you go. Nice auto. Nice photography here if it ever focuses. And that's out of 10. 5 out of 10. Nice, great photography here. I like that. Nice low number as well. Andy, Ravens. Couple more to go. Got ALCS Game 6 on in the background. Blue Jays up 2-0. Still early in the game though. Bottom of the third, so a lot of game left. All right, some gold. Gold, Justin Jefferson. Nice, good use of the canvas there, Justin. Nice. 47 out of 50, that is. Vikings, Ken with the Vikings. I wrote Toronto on there because I'm busy watching this game here. Minnesota. All right, and the fifth and final box. Good luck. Triple. Who is that? Ernie Clement, maybe? final one is green. And that is going to be Brian Robinson Jr. Fix this mag here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there it is, a 2-run bomb from Addison Barger. Now the Blue Jays are up 4-0. 54 out of 99, and that is for Nick and the Commanders. And that's your break, ladies and gentlemen. 5-box, random team number 7 in the books. Second half in the store. Get after it, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Blue Jays want to force a game 7. There's the second half loaded up right here. All right, so let me label all of these breaks, put all this stuff away. We'll go through some orders. If there's a quick break or two that's sold out, I can do it before my dinner break. Random team number 7.
It should be everybody's first time. Absolutely recommend it.
All right, let's go through some orders here. Diego gets the first 2 teams in the next impeccable mixer. Diamondbacks and Blue Jays. Remember, we can only run that back. We can do this, the current one that's on the site, and then one more, and then that's it. DY gets Guardians and White Sox. Dean gets 10 in the Inception basketball filler. That's the last one. Alex gets the first 2 spots in the Panini Black break. Random number block, that is. Nice. Maybe that'll move the needle for some people here. That'll sell out that second half of the case. Daniel grabs the Rays and Giants in the impeccable mixer. Twins and Marlins. Angels and Rockies. All in the impeccable baseball mixer. Daniel's not done. He's got the Orioles and Phillies. Rangers and Cardinals. There's Brian with 20 spots in the Inception basketball break. Had your chance, folks. That's how quickly that can go, so I will do that before the dinner break. So that's blaster number 6. And that sells out. That's still the first half of the case, right? Usually even numbers are, yeah, Jason did royalty, mixer, blaster box. Right, so that's actually from a friend. Usually odd numbers are the first half of the case, but we must have gotten off track at some point. But that's all good, doesn't matter. And that break doesn't take too long. So I'm going to take my dinner break there. We'll be at the halfway point of the show at that point. And when I come back, we'll probably be around the final 3 hours of the show. We'll go through orders after I come back, and we'll see if there's people have an appetite for more breaks later tonight. Daniel does. He gets Mets Red Sox in the impeccable mixer. There's Oliver with Cubs Brewers in the impeccable mixer. Nice, Matthew got 2 more spots in that Panini Black, so that was just sitting there for a little bit, but now there's signs of life. So we got 4 down, 6 to go. Let's finish it. There's Tristan with baseball mixer, impeccable baseball mixer. A's, Dodgers. Yankees, Mariners, so some big teams off the board. And that's it. That's all the orders I have. So in fact, Tristan's order was our first order in about 30 minutes. But I would love to get that Panini Black off the board. We can do more Eminent, we can do more mini helmets. That Flawless has been stuck at 27 for a little bit. Scared money don't make money, folks. Flawless football, get after it. The Eminent Full Case Pick Your Team is halfway there. Remember, that's the last filler for the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Baseball fans, if you win 2 teams, you can chase after break credit. All right, let me go grab that. Well, you know what? Let's just do the break first. I thought I brought a second blaster box. Where'd that go? Oh, there it is.
Second inning in a row, Seattle's threatened. Here's a payoff, Suarez. Takes out off the bases. Shots missed off. The Milwaukee should play some victory bases all over Crawford. Ready for somebody to come up with a big hit on base. They're going for the last 4 So this one completely home on the Rockies, but enough to give them a 3-2 series lead, but it is a scary way to live. Get into this situation, strike one on Crawford. Especially here, there are a lot of ground outs to the right side, specifically to the second baseman. He does that again, he's got the run off to do the double play.
Oh, Mariners can tie this with one swing of the bat. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler. That's going to unlock Inception basketball coming up in the next video. But first, the blaster box break. Big thanks to Dean and Brian. Wow, they got the inning-ending double play. Mariners leave the runners stranded. They had bases loaded too. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomized names and teams 6 and a 5, 11 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time.
I'm stunned. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G.
And then 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. We're getting to a really exciting part of the sports calendar. Basketball season starting up, so we have all the 4 major sports in full swing. In addition to, the last handful of races of the F1 and NASCAR season. Here's the first half of the list right there. So a lot of exciting things happening in the middle of all the major European soccer seasons. We're in a World Cup year, so there'll be some qualifying to watch as well.
I love the way your generation sums things up so eloquently.
Topps is getting fully officially licensed basketball. That drops on Thursday. So a lot of exciting things happening. All right. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Let's see if we got any surprises in the blaster box.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful.
When you live with diabetes, the purpose is Having your coffee like you like it. Without it on it. The Freestyle Libra 3+ sensor.
There's a Dalton Connect.
So everyone else doesn't have to.
A lot of Lakers fans hoping he takes it to the next level. That's going to be for Dean and my Lakers.
This is progress.
It doesn't matter if I flip these cards right side up or upside down.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JDC meal deal is here. That's 2 Junior Mini cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon wings for no.
Here's a Zach Edey for Memphis. That'll be for Brian. And your reigning Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle. That's going to go to Dean and the Spurs.
A lot of guts for a young guy, you know. I think just kind of staying present, making pitches, playing good defense behind him. But I've said it all, you know, the month he's been here, he seems to be pretty up for any challenges we're throwing at him. But he's making big pitches when he has to.
All right, so there's your blaster box. Now let's see who's going to win their way into Inception. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30, new dice, new list, and it's going to be the top 5 after 3. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. So 6 through 30. Sad times. But I feel like Dean, you got to be up there somewhere, right? Brian, Dean. Wow, Dean with 3 of the 5 spots. That's how it works out sometimes. Brian, you're still in with a couple spots there. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
John, thanks a lot. Joe, back to you.
And they'll be doing second in the city for the Blue Jays. 2 in the second, 2 in the third for Toronto. By force, game 7. It seems that they trail 2-0 and dropping the 2 home games. It's to Suarez. First down and 4. Well, the double plays. These are the pitcher's greatest run.
All right, let me put this blaster box away. Let me go grab the Inception case, and we'll get that basketball break going.
Is on to the Lucas.
No pitcher's going through the ringer when you're missing that badly on location with a fastball. It just tells me you're a little fatigued and you're just a little bit out of that release point. Okay.
Grounded to second, Rivas wins out. As the horse 1, 2, 3 for Logan Gilbert. Greg Savage heads back out there. Finish for the Mariners, courtesy of the rookie.
You might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we
All right.
trust the Capital One Venture X business card.
No, these are not half case breaks. These are full case breaks.
Sweet, right?
And we've got more in the store. So,
I can get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
What you doing, Sam? My T-Mobile home internet's so good.
load up another case.
T-Mobile got home internet. T-Mobile
So just like we did with this one, we'll plan on 5 full spots.
It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years. I'm switching.
And 2 fillers. So we did break 6. So next one will be break 7. So there's the next one right there, and then let's load up the next case.
Choose from our biggest inventory of new Toyota trucks in stock and ready to go. Drive home a new Tacoma with its pure power, incredible torque, and class-leading fuel economy. And now during Trucktober, you can lease a new Tacoma for just $199 a month, or choose a low 2.99 APR. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
All right, so there's the next Inception case break.
Only all my favorite streaming apps with live TV.
Okay.
It's only all included at no extra cost. And that's the magic of math. Will it be on the test? Sure. Why not?
It's only one simple payment for all our TV. We gotta simplify. And winning is equally important. If not, more so. Yeah! Only Spectrum TV, fixed TV.
Think I have enough supplies for this break? Should. I think I'm good. All right, let's go.
Chance after chance for the Mariners in this game. Back-to-back innings with bases loaded. Nobody out in the third, 1 out in the fourth, but double plays getting Trey Savage.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with some 2024-25 Topps Inception basketball. Full 8-box case break. Number 4. Pick your random team number 4. 1 spot gets you 2 teams, which means we double you up. Double up. So thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats again to the people who won their way in those 2 Donruss Blaster box. All 30 teams are in, no combos, and let's do it. Roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 6, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more 7th and final time. After 7, Brian down to Dean. And then 1 and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more 7th and final time. We got the C's down to the Pacers. All right, trade window is open. Brian, you have the Celtics and the Wizards. Nancy with the Hawks. Nick with the Nuggets and Clippers. Brian with the Blazers and Mavs. Dean with the Spurs. Brian with the T-Wolves. Grizz and Magic. Sean with the Bulls. Nancy with the Pelicans. Nick with the Pistons. Brian, you got my Lakers. And you have the Kings. Matt with the Suns. Dean with the Raptors. Nick with the Nets. Matt, your two Last Spot Mojo teams are right next to each other. Bucks and Thunder. Dean with Rockets and Heat. Matt with the Warriors. Dean with the Jazz. Sean with the Sixers, Brian, Knicks, Hornets, Cavs, and Dean with the Indiana Pacers. So let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. Wow, another inning double play for the Blue Jays. Good for them, not good for the Mariners. Going into the bottom of the fifth. Still a lot of game left.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Drink away to what's possible.
All right, TWC trade window closed.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission.
Yeah, third inning in a row. That's right. Yeah.
Remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infection.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals done, so the list remains the same here on a Sunday.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection or blood symptoms or if you need a vaccine.
Good luck. Here is the Inception case.
Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Another box hiding in there. There you go. Empty case. $24.25 Inception Hoops. We're looking for case hit launch cards. 2 autos per box on average. Good luck.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm.
Usually is the
You need protection for that.
I'm gonna grab these cards first.
Just so long.
That's why you need a free.
And behind Giannis is the relic, and that's Jalen Tyson. Rookie relic for. I'm assuming that's clear. They don't have. I can't wait for the fully licensed stuff this week. It saves us the trouble of confirming where this guy goes. Yeah, it is Cleveland though.
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JDC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior bacon cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a medium drink. So you better be on your way. Bacon meets room. The #1 deal for the #1 bacon cheeseburger.
Cleveland, this is for you. That'll be for Brian and the Cavs. And your auto is Onyeka Okongwu. That will be for for Atlanta. Former USC guy. I think he played with the Ball brothers in high school. That's going to go to Nancy in Atlanta. And then we've got AJ Johnson. I think in 2024, Bucks. Those are Bucks colors. I think he's with Washington now. Wow. Vlad Jr. That was out in a hurry. Solo homer. 6th of the postseason. Double 0-1 out of 150, DeAndre Hunter, Kyle Filipowski, and Jaime Jaquez. #1 recruit that chose BYU, huh? What kind of NIL money do they have? Here is Jalen Brunson. Game-worn memorabilia. That'll be for Brian and the Knicks. All right, and your autos will be Jamal Wilkes, 24 out of 50, old Laker. That'll be for Brian. And we got Hakeem Olajuwon, 16 out of 25. Memory lane marks. And that is, let me dig up a checklist here. That's got to be Houston edition. Isn't Hakeem Olajuwon's kid also just was a big recruit for some school? Yeah, this is Rockets edition. He did play a little bit with the Raptors, but that's going to be for Dean. I guess who has Toronto and Houston, so it wouldn't have mattered. All right. Another box. We got Shaq, Hakeem again to 99, and Lauri Markkanen. Should be the relic up here. It is. It's Jalen Tyson again for Cleveland. It'll be for Brian. And your autos, we got Quentin Post. Looks like a Warriors jersey there. Yeah, Golden State. That's going to go to Matt. God, so Hakeem's kid committed to Stanford. He was a top 40 recruit. And behind Kyrie is a jersey auto. That's Terrence Shannon Jr., 62 out of 75. Rookie jersey and autograph. And that is T-Wolves colors. Yeah, it's going to go to Minnesota. That will be for Brian.
Another off-speed pitch, 4-7, absolutely narrow, including both home runs. And that was another off-speed that just sat. When you do that with that off-speed, it's essentially this time it was in the stands. That's for sure. Ruben Immense. So coming into this game,
All right, so behind the Wemby base is Jordan Poole. Game-worn memorabilia, Washington. That's going to be for Brian.
Toronto's up to 10 runs and count for 14 runs. So closing again.
Brian with the Wizards. And your autos, we have Jake LaRavia. 1 out of 75. Memphis, that's going to go to Brian. Well, Robbie is actually with the Lakers now. The Lakers are hoping he can provide some threes and some defense as well. There's Johnny Furphy, rookie auto to 75, 52 out of 75. Pacers. It's going to go to Dean. All right, we're halfway through this full case break, about another 10 minutes to go. We've got another Inception basketball case loaded up, basketball fans. Kind of warming up to Topps Chrome basketball this Thursday, which is Topps' first fully licensed basketball product. So I think a lot of people are excited about that. There's Pau Gasol to 150 for the Lakers. All right, and your hits. Behind Cam Whitmore is Victor Wembanyama, 32 out of 99. Game-worn memorabilia. That's always cool to see. Dean with the Spurs. Here is Jock Landale. Jock Landale. Will be a Rocket. That's going to go to Dean. And the Worm, Dennis Rodman, 28 out of 75 for the Bulls. Sean with Chicago. All right, there's Jalen Wells to 150. Jalen Tyson and Quentin Post. Your hits. There's the launch. It's Ron Holland, the second. That's the case hit. That's going to go to Detroit. That'll be for Nick. I like the art on that, on these launch cards. All right, here is Jake LaRavia again for Memphis. It's going to go to Brian. And Alexander Sarr, nice. Rookie, jersey, and autograph for Brian and the Wizards.
And now during Trucktober, you can lease a new Tacoma for just $199 a month, or choose a low 2.99 APR. We make it easy.
A second overall pick.
Go places.
NFL Red Zone is where the action is inevitable. Because it's every touchdown.
We're hoping he takes it to the next level this season. All right, 2 boxes to go. Now, I only see one order coming in here from Daniel. So if you want to keep breaking, keep buying.
The new monster with now a Burger King.
Keyshawn George, 25, and Pau Gasol.
Sink your teeth into the new monster menu at BK.
All right, and here we got Dylan Jones, 49 out of 99. Rookie relic for OKC. That will be for Matt, Last Spot Mojo. All right, so we're through 5 innings. I can close the poll. 64% still have the Mariners. The Mariners winning. All right, we got Devontae Graham. This is with Portland. That's going to go to Brian and the Blazers. And the other auto is Tyler Smith. Looks like Milwaukee colors there. Yeah, it's going to go to Milwaukee. And that's going to go to Matt and the Bucks. The other Last Spot Mojo team hitting. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, we got Jokic to 75 for Denver, Kyle Filipowski, Antonio Reeves. And your final hits, good luck everybody. We got another case of this in the store, basketball fans. Tyrese Maxey. Game worn memorabilia going to Sean and the Sixers. And your autos, here is Jonathan Mugbo. Rookie auto for Toronto, that'll be for Dean. And your final auto is going to be behind Chet Holmgren. Jersey auto, it is Khalil Ware. Rookie, jersey, and autograph for the Heat. And that's Dean with Miami. And that is your break, ladies and gentlemen. Inception Basketball, 8-box, random team break number 4. One spot gets you 2 teams. You can buy your way in straight up. A couple fillers we're working on as well. Get us into the hoops mood leading up to the brand new Topps Chrome basketball that's dropping on Thursday. Topps' first fully licensed basketball product in who knows how long. So get into it, basketball fans. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. All right, Josh Naylor scratching a run back with a solo shot. All right, listen, gang, excellent first half of the evening, right? Appreciate everybody working on all of these breaks, getting a bunch of stuff across the finish line. Now, we are at the halfway point of the show, and I've got the sense that we're slowing down already. Last order was 25 minutes ago. That's our only order in the last 45 minutes. So Daniel gets the Astros and Braves in the impeccable baseball mixer. Love to do another one of those tonight. And that's it. That's all the orders I have. That's already down to 6. And remember, we can only run one more of these after this one. And this is our last filler for the other baseball mixer. Both baseball mixers are giving away a bunch of break credit. And we got that black down to 6. If someone wants to do that, that would be a good one to do. And there's another case loaded up if you want to get after some more hoops. All right, so once again, only one order in the last 45 minutes. That was already 30 minutes ago. So if you want to get some things going tonight, that both baseball mixers are really close. That Panini Black is only 6 spots away in that random number block. So if you want to keep this evening going, which obviously I'm here, we're at the halfway point of the show. We're here for another 4 hours. But if you want to get something going, we got to start getting some spots going now. So you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks everybody, be right back. All right, how are we doing here, boys and girls? No, just one order, but it's a nice one here. We got one spot gone in Panini Black, the random number block. So we are now halfway there on that. And Nicholas gets a spot in the random number block and gets 2 in the filler for the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Gets the first 2 spots there. Now that's the only order I've gotten in the last hour. And that order was already 30 minutes ago. So if you want to breathe some life back into the second half of the show, right, third quarter of the show, almost at fourth, third quarter of the show, then go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, grab your spots, grab your teams, and let's get something going here. So far, so good for the Blue Jays. They're up 6-2. The Mariners are running out of outs now. And Cal Raleigh just struck out. This might be the Mariners' best chance to get some runs on the board. Falcons are kind of keeping it close. But the Mariners still within slam range, and we saw what they did the other night. Break down some boxes here. And keep an eye on these orders. Excuse me. Like I said, if you want a break, best way to let me know is by placing some orders. I can shout out some orders and we can start getting some things going here.
This is how great this is. I'm saying yes.
Keep turning your head inside out, turn the game around. AI from Google Cloud crunched the numbers and found that 71% of the biggest comebacks came after the rally cap cloud. With rally caps happening, on average, just a 3% chance of winning. But since the cap was done, the rate of unlimited comebacks per season just happened to double. Talk about turning baseball on its head. Catch the game like never before with AI from Google Cloud.
If there's anything I know, as long as it's your way, it'll be simple. A little flashy. Sometimes, like that. You can see them.
Customers get a profit boost every NFL game day.
Hey, get away. 10 years ago, I invented the way video doorbell for moments like that, and ring security cameras for moments like this. Protect your home the way I do. Learn more at ring.com.
He's so happy that he works with service with Nike. And since they say his bacon equals to you, the bacon top money. We think I look like I'm really special to you, and I'm just happy that he's your 200 bacon, which is why we also present to you. And I don't need special treatment, rather than blue cheese. How weird, just yeah.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Gecko.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card with no present spending limit on purchasing power and tax to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Drop whatever you're doing right now. The Wendy's $8 JBC meal deal is here. That's 2 junior mini cheeseburgers, medium fries, and a drink. So you better be on your way. The number one deal for the number one medium cheeseburger, gotta be Wendy's.
All right, our first order in about 45 minutes is going to be from Eric, who picks up a team straight up in eminent. Pick your teams, the Falcons. We got the second half of that random team break as well, if anybody's interested in that. That full caser is a little over halfway there now, 15 teams left. If we can get this closer to single digits, we probably could bundle up the remaining teams and pop them into a filler. Ravens, Bills, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Colts, Jaguars, Raiders, Rams, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Buccaneers, Titans, and Commanders. Maybe we can get something going by 15 minutes past the hour.
game just flipped upside down.
Runners down to their last out. Looks like a game 7.
That doesn't go well for you. That means runners are on. That means things are happening. There's all kinds of rallies. So you want to keep that to a minimum. Two teams scoring 77. Gonna play 7. Next one matches season high.
I've got a game 7.
This is Jess, Peloton instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her
money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank BankSmart to checking and savings, which does exactly that, helping her track her spending and grow her money. Together, we'll achieve more than any of us could alone. You got this, Jess.
We got this.
That's the power of Jess, and this is the power of us. This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh yeah, good call. Get the all new iPhone 17 for one up. The most powerful iPhone, most expensive plan not required.
Where you stay? Book your holiday stay with You'll save more to stay.
It's gonna eat this whole lot of insane with the dose. Listen, man, this is a serious threat. Until we find that network, we need to outlaw deep fryers and cancel the state fair. Cancel the state fair? You got no choice. The state fair is greasier than Lottie Gras. Frisco and combined.
Well, I suppose the safety of our citizens is the most important.
Now, just hold on, but probably can't admit it. There's the largest difference.
Trying to hit the long ball with a speedster, Darnell Mooney, and almost came up with it.
Can't argue with that throw. As the receiver, that one gives you the
Darnell Mooney got to catch that.
Yeah, those are the plays the 49ers gave up a week ago. That's how they got beat. It wasn't anything else. It was those plays. They made mistakes on the back end. Robert Saleh went to work this week, and he fixed it.
Safety Jair Brown, Mooney's got it at the 40. And we're going to get to the
Playa awaits.
Short of nothing. You know we get it. Only on Royal Caribbean. Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Ordinary brains can't hold up. One sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can you go paper towel? Bounty. Quicker, quicker up.
How do I go down it without spending that much?
Heads to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
After the game, we'll have the Chevrolet postgame. Melissa will interview the star of the game with the National First Match Day celebration. Tough storylines from this week in the NFL. And we'll get to that Sunday night dinner around the 20 degrees. The Panther fans. Team San Francisco defense can hold on. Against the Falcons. 2 minutes, 2 timeouts. And expression by Coach Kim. The team throwing its incomplete. Russ Huffman, double team there. With the pressure on, there's incomplete pass.
It's impressive whenever a guy can run through a tackle and the chip block on the outside. And Huff really plays very little on rundown. So when he comes in to rush the passer, you gotta pay attention to him.
They may have ruled them a fumble, and Niners ball for now. We're gonna look at that as Son. Ron Torber threw his knee back on the play. We have a clear recovery at the back end inbounds. So that establishes if it is a fumble, it would be San Francisco ball and out of bounds. Well, let's see if that was a forward pass or a fumble. Huff gets up. How does he come out of Phoenix to this left arm?
And he had to throw it to the sun to get it that far, right? He just bounced it off his helmet and have to go that far.
He has to stand off his helmet, but he doesn't. There he is, his hand on the ball, in control. And got the worst of that contact. Huff's face mask, and I can see Ron Torber on that side. That first look, you can see it again, no view back in there. As it was all amongst the bodies. So understand why he didn't mean that in that situation.
Jerry, what constitutes control of the ball? What is it? I mean, if the ball is loose and you're just shot putting it forward, does that count as control of the ball?
While the ball goes in, he still has his fingers wrapped around the ball, has his hands moving forward. Right? So it's going to play the quarterback from there, didn't have to go to the ball, he's starting forward. Put it back. Put it back.
So as long as you have some grip on the ball, that counts.
He's good firm grip.
Let's get the right there. We get second down. It's the Mooney first down. Got a touchback mark. He's getting to the 40-yard line. So the replay officials in New York use that trade. The download says 2. There's a penalty outside of the 5-yard belt. Thus the flag goes for Lucas.
Look at the effort by Bethune, just going right through the block of the running back here and dives on the legs of Penix to get it down on the ground. That is a sensational effort.
You see Bethune grabbing, holding, trying to hold the ball, makes a stretch and pull the course. Couple of ACL injuries that he had in college in 2018, 2020. Also, both shoulders were injured during his time, first in Indiana, then on to Washington, where he was the runner-up to James Daniels for the Heisman.
I'll tell you, this Bethune, though, has been the play caller all night. He's taking care of business out there. He's showing he can blitz. He's been good in coverage. Man, we're really excited about what he's done to place in front of him.
He's been credited for 10 tackles on the night. Penix stays in, he's flushed, he's ready to take the play. Right in the direction, hits. Sees Riversley, just fighting through it here with 1:44 to go. Kirk Cousins, standing up for the Falcons. Penix replaced the last 3 weeks last season.
I'll tell you, the other guy, Mike, and that's Kevin Gibbons, who's come back from injury. And he's having a big difference-making role in this pass rush here as well.
Second and 10, 1:44 remaining. The safety, J.R. Brown.
That's a big miss right there. Really big miss. That's an open opportunity. You're in field goal range. You can always kick first. Try to go onside and get the ball back. Ball is thrown out of bounds.
Doesn't stand around over there. Next, they get ready to roll if needed.
This has been the guy they got to the plate.
Once again, the pressure remains on. Press off one more time.
Watch Lecore here on this one. Down the north. Watch him just one push him right out of bounds. He's got it secured. There you go. Goodbye. No chance.
This is the other side of the hit by Hoffman. Taking a beating from this defense.
This is it. This is it for Atlanta. 4th and 10. 1:30 left. I suppose might have time to get the ball back. It seems unlikely. Too much pressure.
Against this Falcons offense, John.
Tatum Bethune, 10 tackles on the night, but more than that, he has done some of the front corner jobs in this game. One-on-one, single pass rusher, getting around the edge, using that.
All right, so Nick's trying to breathe some life into the second half of this show here. He took 3 out of the black random number block.
See the number of injuries and the number of moving pieces that they have put together on the defensive side of the ball tonight against a good offense.
So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people. So we only have to move 2 more spots. And the last filler right there for the baseball mixer, that turned into a buy one, get one. So that's got to move the needle for some people here. So that's got to move the needle for somebody. Links are in the chat. Get after it.
We've started a holiday. The question is this going to fit Trent Williams? Is he going to You need to feel this, guys. This is nothing but the final. And maybe real gold.
Melissa, you would be confident.
First down plus. Roughing the passer, that's a no-no on John Franklin Myers. So the Giants, they gotta score a touchdown and they take the lead. Dark.
All right, so once again, we just got 2 spots left here. We're giving 3 away. Just need to move 2 spots. We saw it that second half of Panini Black Football. And then this filler that's going to sell out the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Some nice teams that we're giving away here. It's a buy one, get one. How about that? That's got to move the needle for somebody. So links are in the chat, or just go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know what to do. You know where to go. Let's do it. I know we can do those breaks tonight. Don't need a lot of people. Gilo, what's going on?
What I enjoy this, is that there's some grit there. They didn't quit, but it's important not to let them do the things that need to get cleaned up tomorrow. So go enjoy it tonight, but there are a lot of things that we're still doing, particularly offensively, that we're trying to make, and I'll get it fixed. We have to get it fixed.
All right, there you go. Daniel picks up 3 in the filler for the baseball mixer, so that moves the needle for him. That gets us down to 8. No, someone else's order must have gotten us down to 8. There you go. Alan picks up 2 spots. There you go. Now we're down to 8. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. It's plenty of time to move those spots. All right, there you go. Eric Houston gets a spot in the baseball mixer filler.
Then Young to Xavier Legette. Career
All right, Jimmy just picked up a spot in the Panini Black. We just need one more person to get a spot there, and then we break. And Dale just picked up a full team in the Eminent 10-box break. Would love to get that done tonight. And gets a spot in the Eminent random team break. Second half of the case. Got to do a couple fillers there too, but let's keep working on it. So some signs of life here in the second half. Keep that momentum going, ladies and gentlemen. Especially with Panini Black. 1 spot left, and the Blaster only has 7 spots left, and that unlocks the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer.
It's not the same situation. Mac Jones is actually really a guy they've wanted for a long time, so this is a luxury for them. But Tim Bethune stepped in, played fantastic on defense, but like you said, Robert Sala didn't just sit back either. On the defensive side, it kind of let you pick apart that defense. They had pressure applied. They stopped John Robinson. The protection was for Atlanta. I think Kirk Cousins said on the sideline, saying, "Got to put some of this stuff up." And probably could have. They still new quarterback would learn that, but right now it's a little bit too early. Can you help me figure out the Falcons? They just get huge wins over Washington and Buffalo, and they can't carry through that momentum. I get it, you're traveling across the country. San Francisco's not an easy place to play at all. But this guy, 20 times he sounds like a lot, but it's not enough when your coach calls him the best. So they're right there, there's 9 guys in that picture. So here's the thing, so they've been Buffalo. That was great.
All right, Oliver just picked up a spot in the mixer filler. That's down to 6. First to fill, first to break.
It feels like he's been around forever because he played 6 years in college. This was just his 11th year.
All right, gang, 1 left here, 6 left here. Both of those things sells out breaks.
It's important we don't let the euphoria of a win like that cloud the things that need to get cleaned up tomorrow. So they'll enjoy it tonight, but there are a lot of things that we're still doing, particularly offensively, that trouble me, and we'll get it fixed. We have to get it fixed.
When they have been shut out for 3 quarters. And get this, teams have won 1,608 consecutive games when leading by at least 18 points to average 6 minutes to go. That's Giants.
Good chances we'll get it. We'll do it.
There you go. Allen gets the last spot in Panini Black.
Yeah, tough loss. But there are so much good. Not a lot of talking that needs to be done. What about getting everything they have?
Awesome. Break time. What time is it? Break time. What time is it? Break time. And remember, folks, this is our last week on YouTube, so let's send off YouTube on a nice note here. Why no more YouTube? It's just not enough action happening on YouTube, Stephen K. Not enough people like you buying spots in our breaks. So we gotta try something new. I think I'm ready with this one. We're going to be shifting to eBay Live and whatnot. So make sure you download those apps. In fact, we've got auctions up for eBay Live already. So on Thursday, we'll be switching over. There it is right there. And that's gonna be a big day because fully licensed Topps Chrome basketball is coming out. So we're pretty excited about that. Yeah, you've seen it, Stephen K. Just not enough nights where not enough breaks are happening. So I think a lot of you probably saw the writing on the wall. Yeah, this has been in the works for months. We finally got ourselves squared away there. Yeah, I think we're doing fewer Instagram nights as well. So I'm not sure exactly what the exact schedule is going to be, but I know I'm going to be doing eBay Live a few times a week, and then maybe Whatnot the other couple times a week, and the other guys will be filling in the other areas as well. Yeah, I mean, we had a good run on YouTube, Stephen K, but I think the audience is shifting elsewhere, as it has been pretty obvious. It's been pretty slow on the YouTube side of things for a little while now. So I hated that changed, but we got to go where the people are, and the people are on more of the hobby-specific apps. And we're going to see how that's going to. At the very least, we're going to do just as well as we did on YouTube. But the ceiling, I think, is going to be a lot bigger. A lot of those platforms are more willing to help us with, getting more eyeballs on our channel and all that sort of stuff. YouTube does none of that. They're just way too broad. So it works for a lot of other things, but with many more hobby-specific type selling platforms that are now emerging, I think that's the way we kind of have to go. No, I think we initially tried Whatnot a while ago, and it was okay, but they were such a young company, and we were kind of humming on our other platforms, so we really didn't have to commit to that kind of change. But I think a lot of stuff in the back end has improved, and a lot of the way they're kind of handling things in the back end of stuff has improved a great deal. And so we revisited, we liked it, and yeah, that's where we're trying to go with. And eBay Live we've been looking at for a little while too. And then finally kind of caught up with some of their reps at the National. And they were able to convince us to kind of give them a shot too. Yeah, I mean, it is, it could be kind of a good thing if the hobby is a little more mainstream and commercialized, right? So, there's good and bad with that, but I think one of the things is that, they're going to different hobby-specific platforms, and if that's where the audience is, that's where we got to go. You know, we got to be, you know, and that kind of shakes things up a little bit, kind of keeps things fresh. Sometimes, you know, a lot of business has to have to pivot a little bit in accordance with how the market is going. All right, let's roll with this. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com with a random number block randomizer featuring 8 teams, some nice teams right here. And you know how this works. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 7 of the 10 spots outright. And let's roll it and randomize it 11 times. So top 3 will get extra spots after 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 11 the final time. Matthew, Allen, Matthew. Extra spots going your way. Congrats. It's helpful. That's the world today, Chilo. The world is in vertical video. I don't know, I'm sure it'll pivot back to landscape at some point. All right, so now that we've got our 10 spots, now we can randomize you some numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 2, 6 times for names and numbers. 2, 3, 4, and 6. Alan down to Alex. And then 4 and a 2, 6 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 8 down to 0. All right, Alan, last spot mojo with 8, Nicholas with 4, Jimmy with 2, Alex with 1, Matthew 9, 6, 3, Alan with 7, Matthew with 5, and Alex with 0. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions, but it's a moot point now because I just noticed that Alex has both 0 and 1. So those numbers represent a block of numbers, serial number style break that only applies to that group of teams right there. There you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. But yeah, that's right, Stephen K. We gotta adapt. Adapt or die, as they say. In the long run, once we get settled into those new platforms, I'm hoping that in the long run it'll be good for all of us. Right? Breaks will fill a little faster. You know, that's the idea anyway. All right. So now let's roll with this. Actually, you know what? Let me upload that random number block first. Yeah, the apps definitely make it a lot easier to pay for spots. Yeah, listen, we would have loved to stay here on YouTube, but I think, you know, you've kind of seen our struggles in the last few months or so, trying to fill breaks throughout the year, really. So the change I would hate the most, Stephen K, would be ending up on the streets looking for a new job. All right, and Eugene just sold out that mixer. Nice, the mixer filler. So that'll come up right after this. Right, I don't have to take the stack of vet base that we have here, try to get by selling those underneath the bridge. All right, nice, so good. I think that certainly moved the needle for some people. I don't know if eBay will have replays. Whatnot doesn't have replays. So how'll that be handled? Be handled the way Whatnot handles it. No replays, I guess. All right, so now let's get this thing going here. Hi everybody, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Panini Black Football. That's a 6-box, pick your team, number 4 from Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group right here. There's Matthew with Last Spot Mojo with the Jets. And there's the results of the random number block right there. Serial number style applying only to those teams right there. And this is second half of the case. Remember I marked that. Squirrel, my knife is way over there. Mark, if there was like 50 to 100 more of you, then this wouldn't have been, then we wouldn't have to do that. But unfortunately, no. Here's Caleb Williams to 50. That's going to be for the Bears. That's a random number block team, so that'll go to Chicago 5, and that'll go to Matthew. Here is Dylan Gabriel, Futuristic Relic, 66 out of 149. Well, hopefully that won't change. It'll still be us running the channel. And I feel like there'll be a lot of people will tune in there as well to their other platforms. Cleveland is Alex. There you go, Alex. Here's Zach Kaiser. 95 out of 199. Zach Kaiser Soze is going to go to the Jaguars, and that will be for Jaguars are a random number block team. That'll go to Jaguars 5, another number 5 for Matthew. And then we got Ted McMillan. 2-color dual relic, 18 out of 149. Carolina, that's going to go to Wes.
Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Then you select if you need generic Viagra or Cialis, the quantity you need, and the dosage. I'll pick 100 milligrams. Thank you very much.
All right, next box.
Give it a second to find the best deal.
Yeah. Join us on a new adventure, Stephen K. and Mark. That way the chat will stay the same.
The prescription and shipping are free. Scan the QR code to go to getfridayplans.com. Don't wait. Scan the QR code or go to getfridayplans.com.
All right. Oh, and there's Travis Hunter, 16 out of 30. That'll be for Jaguars 6. That's going to go to Matthew.
We need to keep our family communication plan safe in case of an emergency. Thanks, Pizza. Start a conversation with your family and plan together for emergencies.
There's Tyler Schuff, 161 out of 199. Of course, the train whistle is going to go to the new platform. The train whistle went from Breakers.tv to YouTube to Fanatics Live. I've even done the train whistle on Instagram. Tyler's going to go to Matthew and the Saints. Then we got Savion Williams, 73 out of 199. Rookie auto for the Packers. That'll be for Jason. I need some more top loaders, so let me go grab those.
So you can sweat for the right reasons.
And the patch auto is Tyler Warren. Nice. Silver ink auto, 173 out of 249. Colts, West with Indianapolis. I'm gonna grab some top loaders really quick. Did not even realize I was gonna need those 55s.
This exceptional offer on select Cadillac models.
We're going to be doing less Instagram. But I think the platforms that we're going to be moving to will offer more. We'll have like some personal break opportunities there as well. All right, there's Derek Harmon. It's for Jerry and the Steelers. Yeah, we're shaking things up here at Jaspy's. Freshening things up. Here is Christian McCaffrey, 21 out of 99, Niners. It'll be for Angel. And the behind Montez Sweat is Drake May. 66 out of 199. It'll be for Wes and the Patriots. Then we got Ark Monk and Andre Tippett, Hallmates dual autograph. That's pretty cool. 3 out of 10. Commanders, or Washington Redskins at the time, in Art Monk's day, is a random number block team, and the Patriots belong to Wes. So that's a randomizer. Nice, we'll do that randomizer at the end. Oh, nice, Shane. Shane says you can find the Jaspy's eBay live stream under the new Spotlight tab, 23rd, 6 p.m. Eastern. And here is Mason Taylor. 12 out of 25, 2-color patch, silver ink autograph. Jets, that's going to be for Matthew. Last Spot Mojo strikes again. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. Yeah, I think you can start bidding on Topps Chrome basketball. I feel like a lot of you spend a good deal of time on eBay anyway. You can find us there as well. All right, so here is McMillan again to 50. That's going to be for Wes in Carolina. And Torrey Holton's going to help us off. There's Michael Williams, 188 out of 199. That'll be for Angel. Yeah, I was watching that game and I was just, when he hit that first home run, I was like, all right, Ohtani's clicking, he's getting back into his ways. The second homer left the stadium, so then my jaw was like here. And then next at bat, I was like, cool, like 2 home run game, 10, he also pitched. Struck out 10 guys. I thought that was cool. And then all of a sudden, bang, there's the 3rd home run. And it was just, it's just insane. 36 out of 50, Camp Scattaboo. Like my friends, around here who don't, it's a nice one for Tristan and the Giants. Friends who don't even like watch baseball that much are like, oh my God, Ohtani. It's like, so the buzz is real. Here's Jack Besh. Tough day for my Raiders today. 16 out of 50. 16 out of 50. 16 is the number of points my Raiders have scored in the last 3 games. Not good. That's going to go to the Raiders. That's a random number block team. Raiders 6. It's going to be for Matthew. This is for Walter. A couple more boxes to go. Yeah, I mean, to see something like that, it's a generational talent. I don't think we'll ever see anything like that for another 100 years. And if the bat is starting to heat up for Ohtani, that's got to make the Mariners or the Blue Jays really nervous. Here is /99 Terrence Ferguson, Rams, on held with the Rams. Here is Will Howard, 43 out of 199. That'll be for Jerry and the Steelers. And we've got 24 out of 50, Tez Johnson. Rookie auto for the Buccaneers. That's going to go to Nick. And there's Matthew Golden. Rookie patch and autograph, silver ink auto, 4 out of 99. Jason with the Packers. And this will be for Allen and the Bengals. All right, last box. Good luck, everybody. We don't have any more black, but we got a lot of other football in the shop right now, so go check that out. All right, so the numbered card is 29 out of 30, Isaac Tesla. That'll be for Wes and the Lions. The relic is Bo Nix. 37 out of 149. That Giants-Denver game was pretty crazy. That's going to go to Wes. And your final 2 autographs, we got 179 out of 199. That's Chimera Dyke. That will be for the Titans. Titans are a random number block team. So that'll go to Tennessee 9. That'll be from Matthew. And the last one here is Tez Johnson, Buccaneers, Nicholas. Nice patch. 46 out of 99. Some great color there in those 2 windows. Woo. Bucks, Nick, and now let's make one person happy, one person sad. That's the break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, time to make one person happy, one person sad. That's how it goes sometimes. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April and shot down in May. Washington, New England. Washington, New England. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 6, 8 times. Team on top after 8 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It's going to go to Washington after 8. So apologies to Wesley in New England, but congrats to Washington number 3. And that'll be for Matthew. Nice random number block draw for you, Matt. Nice. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 2025 Panini Black Football. Pick your team number 4 in the books. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next one. All right, done and done. But yeah, that Ohtani game, man, that was something else.
I just want you to listen to me often and lead me towards success.
Listening is a form of love. Find ways to support your kids at SellingOutTogether.org. My name is Whitney Allen. I'm a widow. My husband Brian died. We never thought we'd have to use life insurance with Ethos. It is so fast and easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage.
Check your price today at ethos.com.
You know, one thing, I'm excited about the new platforms in general, but one thing I'm especially excited about is that we can play licensed music. I don't have to play this unlicensed music anymore. Although I've gotten used to the soundtrack, but yeah, we can play real music again, which for some of you may remember was a big hallmark of this show. I have no way to prove this, but I'd like to think that our inability to play that music probably hurt us instead of helping us. But YouTube gets weird with all that licensing stuff, so. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a plus. I think that's just gonna naturally, people, a lot of times the feedback I get is like, we're kind of like a radio, you know what I mean? So even in like slower moments, you can still leave the channel on because you can listen to the good music that I've curated for you guys. So yeah, it is a plus. I'm excited about that. Sure, yeah, we can play Taylor Swift on Sundays now. I mean, every day if you want to. Although I don't know what the Venn diagram is of Taylor Swift listeners and people who like to collect. Now, if Taylor Swift ended up like, you know, she's got to start ripping open some boxes of Prism basketball or something like that, and that would definitely kickstart the hobby. Or not even kickstart, hobby's doing actually pretty well. Ignite, just put some fuel on the fire. All right, blaster box, where are you? There you are. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler to unlock that 2121 baseball mixer. We got to do this Top Chrome Blaster box. It's a buy one, get one. And we're giving away the final 4 teams in that mixer, which is coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's double you up. Oh, double up, oh. There are the teams right there. So let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it, 2 and a 1, 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. And then 3 times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half right over here. Let's see if there's any surprises in this blaster box. Final printout, hot off the presses. Power players, Dylan Cruz, nice. That'll be for Allen and the Nationals.
And then Taylor looking for Reynolds again. Maybe we gotta stop looking for Josh Reynolds when JC Horn.
All right, so nothing too crazy there, but what's crazy is someone is going to win those teams for a fraction of the price. So let's go back here. Let's gather everybody's names. 1 through 30, new dice, new list. Top 4 are going to get teams in that mixer for a fraction of the price. If you win 2 teams, that does count as an entry for break credit. Top 4 after 7. Good luck. 1. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. Now 5 through 30, sad times. But thank you for trying. I think we're gonna be able to do one more of these. I'm gonna have to go grab those boxes. I think we might be able to do one more of these mixers. All right, sad times here, but happy times for the top 4. That's gonna be Eugene, Eric, and Alan. Look at that. Top 4 after 7. Bang. So Alan, you got my Dodgers in this TC Blaster box, TC Blaster 21. Eric, you've got the Yankees. Eugene with the A's and the Nationals. There you go. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Let me go grab the mixer and let's see if there's another mixer that we can post. Let's also take this off the site.
Customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
Okay, so we go to Rome. It was us and friends and her boyfriend. Yes, and the entire time I think my boyfriend is going to propose. We go to dinner at a beautiful restaurant. Fancy, it's cold and well. He went down on one knee. He's not going out. No, he's tiny shoe. He has to go for dinner. Let's try to hear what's in it. So thankfully, I was down there for at my non-proposal and Italian dinner for all of us. I mean, these rough lights. So the line I got these rough lights.
are 4-3, and you still think they're the best team in the NFL.
I do, man. And you know it. They just don't want to admit it.
There's a Monday Night Football doubleheader. Tune in to Good Morning Football. That's all. Always do.
So, you guys, what can I get you?
It's good.
Two. Go for two. How about 2 for $25? You get one half and 2 entrees, like our new grilled cheese cheeseburger.
Let's go for it.
That's right. Wings and goes for 2.
Applebee's 2 for $25. One half and 2 entrees. That's even good in the neighborhood. 6 full-size passions. A car that doesn't elevate everyone's experience. It's a car that stops short of amazing.
Liquid Death is proud to announce that we're the official iced tea of Arizona because we went to Arizona, Nebraska, population 278. We met the Southern Mayor. We went to the courthouse for a vote. We threw the whole town a party. We secured Arizona's endorsement. Liquid Death. Liquid Death. Liquid Death. The official iced tea of Arizona, Nebraska. Liquid Death is the official iced tea of Arizona, Nebraska.
Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted.
Training day starts with the sun. First the weight, then you're straight to conditioning. 8 hours clean. Quick pose for the cameras. When it's still late, I keep my mental game strong. Keep my energy right. Grab a Celsius.
Customers get almost every NFL game. Hank Corion's official ambassador has opened a new world for me. Now we get to hang out with NFL fans all season long.
Aha, here they are. I thought I lost those prism boxes. They are in my cart right down here. Oh, okay, so we can definitely run another one back. I think we're close to running out of boxes for this, but let's keep it rolling. Alright, so Tigers and Marlins was last spot in Mojo. And if you win break credit, I'm not sure, obviously with the platform change, we're not going to be using the website anymore, or at least not for breaks anyway. So you'll probably be the best idea is probably just use your break credit as quickly as possible. I think most of you do anyway, so that's probably not going to be a problem, but
Not even their quarterback for much of the year, and not even their top 2 receivers, not even their top 2 defensive players as well. You know what good coaches do though? They figure out, it's not the guy like Christian McCaffrey, let's figure it out, let's piece together. You know, it's also this is the difference across the league. Atlanta has a great coaching staff. When you look at the touches and yards of production for each opposite, compared to the touches and yards.
all right, let me post another one of these and then we'll get this break started.
producing so much that they are. And can they sustain this? I think one thing, one foot at a time. It's a little cliche. Don't play it time, Chris. Because look at me. Some teams say, okay, well, I don't have anybody. You're just gonna double our back. You're gonna look at the box, and we gotta give them a pass. We say, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. But not this coaching staff. They figure out a way to do it.
All right, so there's the next baseball mixer. And that baseball mixer, this impeccable baseball mixer, is actually quite close to filling. Reds, Tigers, Royals, Pirates, Padres, Nationals. Let's do it. We can get that done tonight. Or maybe I'll think about popping that into a filler after this break. All right, Stephen K, I think, just brought that impeccable down to 2. Reds, Royals left. Remember to buy at least 2 teams. That gets you an entry. And then I think we can post one more of this. And then, like, break 4 will be the last one. All right, let's get with this one. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with not this break, but this break. This break still has 2 spots left if you want to get that. We're doing this one here, the 2+1 plus 2+1 baseball mixer. $500 break credit being given away. This is Pick Your Team 7. Some nice boxes involved here as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Sean with double last spot mojo with the Tigers and the Marlins. Cat Team mojo, Fish Team mojo. Good luck. And I think we can run back this break maybe at least 1 or 2 more times. The next one's already up. We still have the rest of this Prism case. I don't know how many more eminent baseball boxes we have. We've got a handful left. Maybe 3 or 4 more of these breaks. I think we're actually running out of these. We might only be down to our last 3 or 4 boxes. I think. These cards are stuck together a little bit, so I'm gonna loosen those up here. I guess while I'm doing this, I'm interested in what you think about Game 7. So we're going to start a poll here. Game 7s are always exciting. Who wins? Just this very simple question. Who wins the ALCS? Mariners or Blue Jays? Game 7 tomorrow night. I don't know what the odds are or anything like that, but there it is. Nice. That impeccable's gone? Nice. You know what? Hold on. If you're rewatching the replay of this video, you can just fast forward through this part because I'm going to post another impeccable mixer. And stand by here. I'm trying to talk and load at the same time. We only have one 2024 impeccable box left. So that's why the next one will be the last one. Right, yeah, I mean, we are switching platforms from YouTube to eBay Live and whatnot, so yeah, this is really the last hurrah for these YouTube breaks. All right, so the next and final impeccable mixer is loaded up. All right, back to this one. Yeah, that's the big breaking news. We'll be ramping up the news as the week goes along, but yeah, this is our last Sunday on YouTube. And I think we've had a good run with it. I think the YouTube platform has taken us as far as we can go. Kind of reached a ceiling here. No. I think everything will be sold on the platform selling platform. So I think Whatnot has its own way to post breaks and other things, and so does eBay. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com, at least for now, will be, I don't know, will probably be a landing page to tell people to go to Whatnot and eBay Live. I think initially I'll have to recheck the schedule, but then it might change. So things may be a little fluid for the first handful of months or so, but I'm fairly certain I'm doing eBay Live at least 3 times a week and Whatnot the other 2 times. So Eric, you'll mostly see me, if you're not going to use Whatnot, you'll see me mostly on the, there's a number right there, 35, on eBay Live. And you can actually, Shane mentioned this earlier, you can find the Jaspy's eBay live stream under the new Spotlight tab on the 23rd, 6 o'clock Eastern. We do. And we've had an eBay account for a long, in fact, we started on eBay. Sold breaks on eBay for the longest time. There's Dylan Carlson, Red Wave rookie auto for St. Louis. That'll be for Nicholas. But yeah, I think you can start bidding on some of our breaks right now. We have a Topps Chrome basketball break loaded up. It's a 75. And I think we still, our Whatnot channel still exists. You can bookmark that channel as well, because in the early days of Whatnot, we actually tried it, gave it a shot. Didn't really work out for us at the time, but a lot has changed on that platform, so for the better, I think. And I think we still have an account there that you guys can look up and find. Jonathan Stiver to 99. Remember, just the regular red and blue are not numbered, but the red waves are numbered to 99. DY with the White Sox. Here's Luis Gonzalez, 20 out of 149. Rookie autograph. Chicago White Sox, DY. Not old Diamondback Luis Gonzalez, but this Luis Gonzalez. Tucker Davidson lime green to 125. That's for the Braves. That'll be for Sportport. And we got Mookie Betts. Stained glass to 199. Nice. That'll be for Allen and my Dodgers. In the World Series again, the big bad Dodgers. Ruining baseball. And we've got some snakeskin. Rafael Marchand to 50 for the Phillies. It's going to go to Eugene. It doesn't matter to me. Salary cap or no, good players are still want to come to play for LA. It was a great front office, great management, great farm system, great stadium, great fans, great weather. It's going to be awesome when there's a salary cap and the Dodgers save even more money. They can use it to invest in their stadium, invest in the front office, scouting, farm system. Imagine how pissed people will be then. Turns out that the top free agents, no matter what kind of money you have, turns out they don't want to play for the Oakland A's. Turns out they don't want to, given the choice, they don't want to go to a bad organization. Shocker. So yeah, sure, salary cap. I mean, if you have a cap, you probably need to have a floor, right? But I was telling someone earlier, like, if I gave the Rockies a $350 million payroll, like just overnight, said, guess what, Rockies? You have the money now to spend $350 million on payroll. Do you trust that front office to make the right decisions? So bad teams are still going to be bad. You know, like which teams are going to actually, like, I don't know. The Dodgers front office is twice the size of the Angels front office. They just spend more on their back-end staff. Analytics, scouting, baseball guys, you know, this and that. I mean, maybe a team, maybe you give the Rockies $350 million, you luck into, you know, putting a good team together, but I don't know. If you have a bad GM and you're not spending on good coaching, you know, like, that's just going to be a problem. Money helps. I'm not trying to say it doesn't, but I don't know if we suddenly had a salary cap, if something magically changes. You know, like, who are some notoriously bad owners? Like White Sox owner, Rockies owner, Pirates owner, A's owner. You know, like Cubs owner even. They're still going to make bad decisions or hire people that make bad decisions. And all the money in the world is not going to fix that. The irony is that, like, if you put a salary cap to stop the Dodgers, right, or the Mets or whatever, or Yankees, you just leave them more money to spend on other things in the infrastructure, which most of the good owners and teams will do. I know. I feel like people talk about like Premier League style relegation a lot, but I don't know if it would ever work in American sports. It's just a quirky thing that just kind of happened in the evolution of the game in soccer, and then that's just kind of how, like transfer fees, that's just kind of built into the game now, and that's just part of the economics. Here's Jordan Alvarez to 100. I don't know if relegation would ever work. Here's Jordan for the Astros. That'll be for Sportport. You know what actually might be interesting would be transfer fees. Here's Sam Huff to 149. So if you want to trade for, let's say some team wants to trade for some other player, you have to send the other club a certain fee to even be able to negotiate with them. I don't know, that might be difficult too, the way economics of baseball is already, but Sam Huff will go to the Rangers. Nicholas. I think I feel like I've talked about this before. I feel like basketball would be the closest thing to be able to relegate and not relegate. The basketball teams have much smaller rosters, so it's easier to kind of, you can send like a basketball team to a lower division and have them play G League arenas, and not too much will change. Right, but baseball rosters are so gigantic with so many specialized things. You need the locker room, you need the bullpen, you need a decent bullpen for all of your relievers, you got backup catchers, you got all sorts of trainers, all that sort of stuff, and field conditions in here's Joe Adele, nice, rookie auto for the Angels, that'll be for Sportport. And then field conditions for even AAA ballparks are so different from major league field conditions, so there's a huge disparity there. But a lot of the G League gyms are, it's a basketball court, not too much is different. There's no grounds crew you have to worry about. That relegation and promotion would be a little bit easier logistically, I think, for NBA. I don't know. It is kind of fascinating. Here's a Mike Soroka Tiger Stripe short print. That'll be for Atlanta. It is kind of crazy, though, just how that promotion and relegation system kind of was established. It only kind of works because of just the way the system was built in the first place. It was just pub teams, in the late 1800s or something like that. And then somehow they get organized, and somehow you're like, all right, if you win this league, then you go to a better league, and there's regional leagues, and all of a sudden major cities soccer clubs are the main club, and then there's other neighborhood clubs that feed into the big club, and so on and so forth. There's Will Craig, and next thing you know, every city has a soccer club, and now they're all divided up into different divisions. I don't know if anybody watches Welcome to Wrexham, but that's one of the oldest soccer clubs, regularly the operating soccer club in England, or they're in Wales, but in the United Kingdom. And I don't think they've ever made it to, or it's been decades and decades since they were in the top flight, the top division. So I don't know, it's sort of fascinating how that works. That maybe would have happened if maybe baseball had no other competitors, because really soccer is the only sort of major pro sport there. So imagine if all of your basketball, baseball, and NFL fandom, hockey fandom, just all pumped into one team. All the merch you spend on just goes to one team, and then you're just living and dying with that one team. So that's where the passion becomes so huge for those clubs. And so imagine if every city had a professional baseball team. then you could start talking about promotion and relegation system. That could be really interesting, but I don't know. A lot of different sports that kids can play in America. So that makes it a little different. There's Luan Diaz to 35, but soccer, that's it in the UK. I mean, yeah, some people watch cricket, some people watch that, but it's mostly soccer, mostly football. That's all they're watching. That's all they're supporting. Here's Aristides Aquino to 75. So, like, if my Raiders get shut up by Gilo's Chiefs, I can at least be like, well, at least my Dodgers are in the World Series. But if you grow up in the UK and you just have one team that you support, that's your whole day. All of your sports passion is just fed into one team. Yeah, a loan system could be interesting. I always thought that was interesting. Why not a loan system? Like, let's say, the Dodgers have all these quadruple A guys, right? They're triple A guys that should probably be promoted and given a shot in the majors, but they've got, there's guys like Mookie Betts and Will Smith and Freddie Freeman and Teoscar Hernandez. Guys like that are blocking the path of these young Dodgers players. So what if the Dodgers could send one of their top AAA guys out on loan for a season, right? So I could send, a AAA guy that's going to get everyday major league playing time with the Marlins, for example. Marlins will pay, half the cost of, the Dodgers will eat half the salary. No, not really, because we get him back. Right? So let's say we send Alex Freeland, Terry, right, who could use major league playing time, but he's not going to get it with the Dodgers right now. What if he gets sent out on loan to Miami, right? He gets regular playing time, right? Miami pays only half the salary, so they're not even paying minor league or major league minimum, right? So that's their incentive to take that player on. Alex Freeland gets regular playing time in Major League Baseball. There's Rogers Hornsby to 99. And so he gets some better level development. All right, Hornsby will go to the Cardinals. That would be for Nicholas. Here's Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle. And then he comes back in the offseason. If he's playing well, then you're like, all right, maybe you have a better shot at the big club now. Maybe different moves can be made in the offseason that makes trades interesting in the offseason. Maybe you work out a deal where you're like, hey, we want Alex Freeland to play an entire season at second base. Then you see how he does. Then in the offseason, you'll be like, all right, Alex Freeland did well. Maybe we can get him to spring training, be our everyday second baseman. Or maybe not. Maybe you trade Alex Freeland. Maybe you say, hey, Marlins, we'll give you the right of first refusal. Or something like that. You can kind of create a rule like that. Here's Alejandro Rosario, 8 out of 25, Boys of Summer. A loaner transfer portal, that would be a nightmare, I think. I guess unless you have a cap on, like an international signing cap, that could be interesting. Nicholas with the Rangers. Here is Max Anderson. 4 out of 75, jersey and auto for Detroit. But who would never agree to that? Players would never agree to it because their earnings would be limited. They might think, hey, I could get more in free agency than I would in an auction-based transfer portal. Sean with Detroit, last spot mojo. Here is Roman Anthony, nice, 12 out of 49, 3-color patch and auto. That'll be for DY and the Red Sox. But I could see like a loan system working for some sports. And here is Jace Young, 3 out of 25. Nice 5-piece relics there. Another one for Sean and Detroit. And here's Miguel Cabrera to 175. Yeah, I'm trying to think how that works in soccer, Terry. That's a good point. If the player you loaned out has to play against, I suppose you can create a rule that says you can't. I want to say, at least for the Premier League, and someone could correct me if I'm wrong, I think in the Premier League, in regular season games, you're allowed to play against your own club. But I think in certain tournaments, you're not allowed to, like in a cup competition or in like Champions League. You're not allowed to play against your team. Something like that. I think maybe, or maybe it's just knockout rounds. No, maybe it is tournament rounds. Because it's like one and done in those tournaments. So I don't think they want to try not to have any funny business happening. So I think maybe for those competitions you can't play against your team, your parent team as they call them. But I want to say regular season you can. Just a regular season match. 14 out of 175, Sebastian Walcott. Nicholas with the Rangers. Let's play 2, Ernie Banks, 55 out of 175. Eugene with the Cubs. And Colt Keith to 99. That'll be for Detroit. So I suppose there could be some similar rule like that. Like, for example, if you take the baseball example, let's say if the Marlins and the Dodgers meet in the playoffs, then the rule is, hey, the player of the parent, the loanee cannot play against the parent club in a playoff match. Here is Chris Cortez, 144 out of 199. Chris Cortez, this will be for Jeremy and the Angels. A lot of times, though, if an English Premier League team loans out a player, that player usually goes to like some European, like to like Italy or France or Germany or something. I think loans between other Premier League teams is not as common, I want to say. Here's Rhett Lauder, rookie patch and auto. A little bit louder now. 13 out of 25. He's got some nice penmanship there. That's going to go to the DY and the Reds. Yeah, I think you're right. In those loan rules, Terry, like I think there are like conditions where we can take him back in the mid-season transfer window, their trade deadline basically. So sometimes they can recall those players back, or all those terms could be negotiated. I think if there's an injury, we can loan them back. You have a right to sign the player, I think, if he plays over X amount of games, and or they get the right of first refusal. All sorts of different qualifications can be written up in there. Mike Schmidt, 13 out of 25. But yeah, for baseball, maybe you could recall those players before September call. Maybe their baseball could have it. But that could be an interesting system, I think. That'll be for Eugene and the Phillies. And then behind Luke Keyshaw is Juan Gonzalez, 39 out of 99. Pastime materials, Nicholas, Rangers. Do I know anything about the similarity of Shohei and Shota autographs? Are they similar? I mean, I guess if they're trying to anglicize their names, I'm sure there's a lot of similarities between the names since their names start with SH, or has SHO as their first three letters of their name. I'm sure there has to be some similarities. All right. Eminent Baseball, 2024 Eminent Baseball. Let's see what we got in here. And then we can play a little trivia with the baseball. But I don't know, is there some sort of scandal going on here? Is that what you're asking? Like Topps mix up like sticker autos or something like that? Sal Freely. Nice, he had a really nice season this year. That's going to go to DY and the Brew Crew. And that is 42 out of 99. All right, and the baseball. Right, yeah. That's the next scandal. Ipe, his former interpreter, is now signing memorabilia for Shohei as Shohei. All right, who am I? I am an active pitcher. I bat left, but I throw right. I'm a righty pitcher from Georgia. Did I go to college? No, I think I was drafted right out of high school. Yeah, I was drafted outside of high school. Three-time All-Star. My record, lifetime record, 113 wins and 75 losses. 3.28 ERA. That's pretty good. Almost 2,000 strikeouts. Played for only 2 teams my entire career. But I was drafted by, how did I end up with that first team? I was drafted by the Giants. First round, 6th overall back in 2009. And he was committed to Kennesaw State, but got drafted by the Giants and signed a $3.3 million signing bonus. I feel like that's a lot back in 2009. So why did he end up? Oh. In 2011, the Giants traded me, this player here, to the Mets in exchange for Carlos Beltran and cash. Wow, that was probably not good. Giants general manager Brian Sabian said that they chose to trade this player rather than a position player because we didn't think this player was going to impact our situation in the immediate future. Quite frankly, it's our job to find another one of these players or develop this player. Wow, I feel like they would have wanted to keep this guy. Wait, why didn't the Mets keep him? Oh, he signed with this current team as a free agent in 2019. A 5-year, $118 million deal, which also now feels like a bargain. But placed on the IL after an upper right extremity blood clot was found near his right shoulder and had season-ending surgery. But finished 2025. I mean, yeah, he was having if this guy was healthy, I'm not sure if the Dodgers-Phillies Yeah, Terry's got it. I don't think the Dodgers-Phillies series would have ended with the Dodgers losing only one game. That might have gone to 7 if this guy was around. Ended 2025 with a 10-5 record, 2.71 ERA, and 195 strikeouts, which is the league high at the time of his injury. Yeah, Terry's got it. It's Zach Wheeler. Although Zach Wheeler's a righty, right? So maybe I don't know. Maybe it would have not. There it is, Zach Wheeler with a number inscription. Phillies, Eugene with the Fightin' Phils. Yeah, I thought he played for another team as well. But maybe I was thinking he was drafted by the Giants and then traded to the Mets, played with the Phillies. So that is 3 teams, but only appearances for 2 major league teams, Mets and Phillies. Never made a pro appearance with the Giants. All right, nice break. Now let's give away some money. So if you didn't get a hit here, there is a guaranteed $500 hit in this break, which is the break credit. I kind of consider that a hit. Let's alphabetize your names by your first names. Alan only has 1, but DY ended up with 10 teams. That's 5 entries. Eric won 1. Eugene 1, 2. So Eugene has 6 total teams. That's 3 entries. Sportport has 6. That's 3 total entries. Nicholas has 4. That's 2 total entries. And Sean has 2. That's an entry. All right, so I got DY's 5. I got Eugene's 3. I got Sportport's 3. Nicholas's 2 and Sean's 1. All right. 14 entries. Good luck. Winner take all. Name on top. Name on top after 8. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. It's going to go to Sean. That last spot mojo coming in handy. Congrats. Congrats. $500 of break credit going your way. Sean, I would use that break credit all at once. We're changing platforms on this Thursday. So I don't know what we're going to do with that break credit. So just on the safe side, I would try to use it at some point this week. All right, check your email for that, or check your spam folder if you don't see it. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you next time for the next mixer. Bye. Yeah, just 2 teams. All right, feel free to vote on our latest poll. Who wins the ALCS? Who faces my Dodgers? 67% are on the Mariners. Blue Jays won Game 6 tonight. Game 7 in Toronto.
So the Colts, just if you're thinking ahead, they haven't had the 1 seed since the 2009 season. That's the last time they hit the Super Bowl. They haven't even hosted a playoff game since the 2013 wild card weekend when they messed with the Cincinnati Bengals. They're going on a limb and say, I think we'll see a playoff football from Indy. I'm James Hamway.
Team number 7. All right, so let's upload this video. Let's see who sold out the, I think it was Stephen K and Terry who sold out the Impeccable mixer. So good, a strong way to finish this evening. I appreciate everybody's efforts there. All right, so this should be off the board. All right, and the next 2-1-2-1 mixer is loaded up. Excellent. Uploading the video right now. Can't forget to send Sean's break credit. It's mixer number 2-1-2-1 will be mixer number 7 and sent. Congrats, Sean. Break credit winners, we could use a little help in that flawless. It is, for a lot of you, it's found money, right, basically? So, I don't know. Sometimes I like to suggest, hey, if you end up with a windfall of break credit, you know, buy something that you would normally never ever buy. So I always tell people, you know, you're probably never going to buy a $500 team in flawless. So give it a shot. You know, get a nice team. You might end up with some really nice stuff. The Brewers, DY had the Brewers. Nice, Stephen K. I hope the hobby gods smile upon you. I do. All right, got a lot of orders in here. We got Stephen K. went Padres Nationals, Tigers Pirates. Good luck. Eric Houston went Angels in our next 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. Don't forget that second team, Eric, if you want to chase that break credit. DY picks up Reds Twins. In the baseball mixer, gets Rays Blue Jays. In the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer, Rockies Guardians. White Sox Diamondbacks. So trying to play the numbers game. Good luck. There's Terry. Double last spot mojo, Reds and Royals. All right, good luck, Terry. And that's an entry as well. There's Eric's second team, Mariners, in the 2-1-2-1 baseball mixer. So that's an entry for break credit. Back to DY, who gets Red Sox Brewers in 2-1-2-1. Walter gets started on the next impeccable baseball mixer, gets the White Sox in number 4. Walter, don't forget that second team if you want to chase break credit. Never mind. Very next order, Marlins. Yeah, people aren't going to avoid break credit. Shane gets the Diamondbacks and Guardians in the impeccable mixer. So that's down to 26, that's down to 18. What time is it? All right, we're about 15 minutes past the hour. Not sure, this break is a fairly quick break. This should bring us close to the bottom of the hour. So some good late night rallies here, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
It shipped. Anything else?
I'm not sure realistically what we can get going at this stage of the evening. We just reloaded some breaks, so we're kind of far away from those. Nothing's especially close. What about, I guess we can do like a filler pack. It doesn't sound too crazy, right? Maybe we can work on that Inception basketball filler pack, $16 a spot. Maybe that mini helmet filler, $22. In fact, we can do another mini helmet break. We only need 4 full division spots, and then that's the only filler we got to do. Or that's even cheaper, $13 a spot for that. Maybe we can do like a filler or 2 before we close out the night. Did I print that? No. Print. All right, and let me go grab a box of 2025 impeccable.
That's a protection issue. That's a pretty much the quarterback. We talked about that today. I like that. That's got to be solved by the coaching staff and the quarterback. Those guys didn't have this.
6 sacks on the day for the Panthers. Speaking of sack, Bryce Young got taken down by Jerome Griffin. They got a step on his ankle, too. So he's done for the day, replaced by the Red Rifle, Andy Dunn. Taylor, looking for Josh Reynolds, the juicy. I'll take that. That's right after he was for the day after that. And then Taylor looking for Reynolds again. Maybe we'll stop looking for Josh Reynolds and JC Fries. That's the thing.
Actually, this works out perfectly. We have 2 2025 boxes left. We have 2 2024 boxes left. So we'll see what we're going to do for this break, and then which ones will be reserved for the final impeccable mixer. You know, I don't know how many people watch a lot of NFL Network. I do. Chris Rose, who does NFL Game Day Live at the end of every Sunday, he does a lot of NFL Network work. Some of you may remember, used to be on MLB Network and did intentional talk with Kevin Millard every day. For whatever reason, and I think Chris Rose was a little blindsided too. I think Chris Rose works for some other baseball company now. John Boy, I think. But I don't know. Really liked him on Intentional Talk. I think he and Kevin Millar had a really good back and forth. The current iteration of Intentional Talk's okay, but.
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. If he did say it, he'd go.
New customers bet $5 to get 300 of your bathrooms paid instantly in phone calls. The crown is yours.
In life and in business. At Accenture, we say, game on. Because whatever goal you're in, together, get there.
Sorry, I had to grab some more water. Wow, a little parched today. All right. Let's roll. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Impeccable Baseball Mixer featuring a box of 2024 Impeccable and a box of 2025 Impeccable. This is Pick Your Team number 3. Pick Your Team 4 is our last Impeccable Mixer. Why? Because we're down to our last boxes, right? So one of these boxes, right, we're gonna do for this break, Pick Your Team 3, and the 2 remaining boxes will be left over for the final Pick Your Team, which is already on the site right now if you want to go check that out. So big thanks to this group here in Pick Your Team 3. Terry, double last spot mojo, Reds, Royals, good luck. All right, now let's select our boxes. Remember, these came from the same case, right? So I marked those with those squiggly marks. 1, 2, 3 for the top box, and then 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. That's 1. So we'll do the top box right here, and this one we'll save for Pick Your Team 4. We'll do the same drill with these boxes. I think these were from 2 different cases. I think they were loose boxes. They might have been mixed up at some point. But anyway, 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box, and it's 6. Bottom box right there. So we'll save this for number 4. Again, Pick Your Team 4 loaded up right now. Quick little 1 box break. And of course, if you bought an even number of teams, you got a shot at break credit as well. $500 of break credit. All right, we got, that might be the Jumbo Relic. These are base cards right here. All right, Randy Johnson, 42 out of 60. Seattle edition, gonna go to Tristan. Jacob Wilson, 15 out of 99. That'll be for the A's, Tristan and the A's. And there's Colt Keith, 59 out of 60. That'll be for Stephen K and the Tigers. All right, so these should be your 2024 Impeccable Baseball hits. Good luck, everybody. Here is Barry Larkin. 2 out of 35. Piece of the lumber, beautiful auto. The Hall of Famer going to Terry and the Reds. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits all the time.
Training day starts with assessments. First away. Squad, press, pause.
Then we've got Jacob Wilson. Watercolor ink. 9 out of 49.
Okay, that was clean. And I studied my
I don't know, back in 2024, he might not have meant much, Tristan with the A's, but if it weren't for some injuries, he good chance of winning Rookie of the Year this year, 2025.
Kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you?
All right, a few more to go here. Here's Trey Morgan, piece of the lumber and the auto, 4 out of 99. That is for Daniel and the Rays. Couple more here. Here's Adiel Amador. 3-color patch and auto, 69 out of 99 for the Rockies. Daniel with the Rocks.
Turn it off. Get a hand. Use the bells and whistles. Drive without distractions.
All right, last one of 2024. It's Tyler Black. 27 out of 99. Nice patch, nice auto. Brew Crew. Oliver with the Brewers.
It's all happening right here on Good Morning Football.
All right, and then what do we have here? Ooh, is that a piece of the hat? No, piece of the glove. Fielding gloves. 6 out of 6. Brandon Maea. That is nice. The big Wilson W. Wilson! 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 That's going to go to Daniel and the Mets. You know what? This might be a little too snug for a 180 top loader. We're going to switch this over to a slider box. No, Brandon Maea is a Yankee, right? Tristan has the Yankee. Sorry, Daniel. False alarm. Yes, a Yankee. Sorry, Brando. Not Brandon. Well, I think I keep adding an N to the end of his name. Maybe at some point he did have an N at the end of his name.
Let's figure out. You know, it's also interesting, like you look at, this is the difference across the league. Atlanta has a great coaching staff, but you look at the touches and yards.
But he's going no N, Brando. I think on his minor league baseball page, it's also Brando. No N. There you go. Tristan with the Yankees. All right, so that's 2024. Now we advance to the present. To 2025. In 2025, they opted to go with the slider box. All right, final box, good luck. We'll do the stainless stars plate first. It's Bobby Wood Jr.
We'll talk about some teams later on that
8 out of 10. I like the low number on that. Terry with the Royals. All right, is the bottom a base card? No, it's an auto. All right. Malcolm Moore. 1 out of 60. That's going to be for Daniel and the Rangers. Here is Brandon Sproat, 3 out of 99. Made his Major League debut this year. Daniel and the Mets. Here is Carson Benj, 10 out of 35. Maybe next year for him. That'll be for the Mets as well. And we got a redemption, and the rest should be hits. The redemption is indelible ink, Felnine Celestin. I believe is a Mariner. He is. He's Seattle Mariner. And he is, I think, a top 10 prospect for the number 9 prospect for the Mariners. He's only 20 years old. He's in high A. I don't think they even expect him up until like what, 2028 according to MLB.com. All right, Seattle, that is going to be for Tristan. One for the future. All right, and the rest look like live hits. Good luck. Here is Caleb Lomavita, 97 out of 99. Stephen K, Nationals. And Bryce Eldridge, 17 out of 99, 2-color patch and autograph. That'll be for Daniel and the Giants. He made his debut this season. Big kid. Couple more to go. Here is Junior Caminero. 5 out of 25. Nice patch, nice autograph. Daniel with the Tampa Bay Rays. He had an incredible season last year. Maybe he lost a little bit because he plays for the Rays, but if you play fantasy baseball, definitely helped you out. All right, and the final one is Cal Ripken Jr., 24 out of 25. Impeccable lumber signatures. And that'll be for Daniel Smith and the Baltimore Orioles. Congrats, Daniel. Nice one there. Nice finish for you. All right. Now, there's one other hit in here, and that's the $500 of break credit. So that's a nice hit. So let's flip back to the list. We've got everybody's names right here. Let's alphabetize by your first names. So DY has an entry, 2 teams, that's 1 entry. Daniel Smith bought 14 teams, that's 7 entries. So whatever number of teams you get, half that amount becomes entries. So 14 teams, that means 7 entries. Diego got 2, that's an entry. Oliver got 2, that's an entry. Stephen K got 4, that's 2 entries. Terry got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan got 4, that's 2 entries. It looks like a max 15 entries. Yeah, everyone bought an even number of teams. Good work. All right, so I want to make sure I got everybody. Got DY spot. Daniel's 7 spots for his 14 teams. Diego with 1, Oliver with 1, Stephen K with 2, Terry with 1, and Tristan with 4 teams. That's 2. All right, good luck. New dice, new list. Winner take all. Name on top gets it after 9. 6 and a 3, 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, it's Oliver. Congrats, Oliver. After 9 times, $500 of break credit going your way. Now, listen, usually I don't like to tell people what to do with their break credit, but we do have some flawless football on jaspyscasebreaks.com that could use a little help. All right. Congrats, Oliver. Thanks, everybody, for watching, for breaking, for joining me. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next Baseball Mixer. Bye. Of which there are 2, and both of them were giving away break credit. So if you want to chase after break credit again, you know where to go. All right, so let's send Oliver's break credit before I forget. Congrats, Oliver. Done there. I think I've seen that NFL Game Day show twice now. What's maybe a movie in the background that I could put on here? Oh man, Showtime has Heat. Love that movie. Oh, this is the end of Heat. It's where if I see you with the heat coming around the corner, brother, you're going down. All right, sorry, Steve. We can try again tomorrow. All right, Oliver, your break credit is sent. Let's upload this video. All right, strong finish to the evening. I was a little concerned that it'd be crickets, but no, I think Nick kind of helped wake people up with some of those promos. So thanks for everyone for taking advantage of that. And they're just running around the airport. It's definitely a pre-9/11 movie. All right, you're welcome, Steven. There'll be other breaks. We'll try to get you in something else. Another container here. All right. All right, we got plenty of breaks to dip back into tomorrow. We got about 20 minutes left in the show here. I'm going to start cleaning things up here, but if you want to rally around like a filler pack or something like that, we can certainly do that. Or lock in your teams for tomorrow. I'll be back right here, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Now you're probably thinking, what happens when you guys move to the different platforms on Thursday, right? What happens to like breaks we don't complete? Not sure. I think we're going to try to either move them to the other platform, and if that's not as easy, then we'll probably just refund people, or people that aren't going to use the other platforms could be refunded or something like that. But I'd rather get them done here on the YouTube channel while we can. I feel like most, if not all of you, have eBay. So I think switching over to eBay Live is not going to be as traumatic of a transition as you might think it is. Michael Mann's making Heat 2. Heat is one of my favorite movies. I'm not sure if the sequel feels ambitious. We'll see how that works out. All right, I see a few active carts happening here, but we'll give it a few more minutes. We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. So unless someone's gonna buy something out, we're gonna wait to see if that maybe happens. Sometimes it happens. We'll see. All right, looks like maybe no. We're maybe about 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, so we're gonna sign off a little early. I know we got a lot of things accomplished late at night, so I appreciate everybody's efforts on those late night rallies. I'm sure we can rally around some more of these breaks tomorrow as well. So thank you, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow right here on this channel, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this silliness all over again. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.